Hold on one second. You guys can't see, or rather, your messages are not being displayed on the overlay, on the screen, I mean. I'm sure you guys can see the chat, but I'm talking about the on-screen chat. I had to restart the stream because I accidentally put it on the Genshin Impact one. The way YouTube does live streams is very different from Twitch. You have to like schedule them ahead of time, and then you have to select the one that you've scheduled. So I've selected the wrong one. That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. You might be linking a different one. Well, I saw your Rumble message. Where is that from? Is this from YouTube or is this from Twitch? Because on screen, your message says, I rumble and rumble and rumble. And I believe that's Drowena doing emotes. We see the overlay from the first part of the countdown. From the original scheduled chat. Oh, what the heck? Okay, alright. Let me see what happens if I switch over to the Guild Wars 2 overlay. Give me a second. Your stream link right now is ESQC5 blah 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 blah. They're not the same. Right, because I scheduled a different stream and I picked the wrong one when I started it. Okay. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, there's the screen. All right. Or rather the chat. Isn't that Attack on Titan? It is. But I got a little confused. That's good. I blame the Titans. I gave you moderator, Sky. Just now. So get used to your powers, I guess. Alright. Hey guys, how's it going? Hello, who is this? What the hell? Oh, it's Fluffy. Of course it is. I forgot to tell the guild that I'm online, but you guys can... Here, I'll just quickly shout out the guild. There we go. I see the wrench. Okay. That's good. You can test by banning you? What if you can't reverse it? Don't test it. Gonna ban Vlad. Alright. Hopefully you can unban. Unless you're not being serious. What is this? How's the quality of the stream, by the way, compared to Twitch? Because I have it set at a much higher bit rate. On Twitch I had it at 6,000 kilobytes. This one's at 12. I rumble and rumble and rumble. Rumbling. I get it. Thank you for the 4 gold, 20 silver, and 69 copper, Fluffy. Appreciate it. Thank you. That is obnoxiously bright. Greetings, Draw. How's it going? Get out of my head, Charles. So just, you know, to get this out of the way, because I don't want it, you know, hanging over people's heads, and some of you already probably know this, but I made a message about it on Discord. I don't want to, like, talk about it too much because talking about it here on YouTube or even on Twitch is I don't know, this is just not the best place to talk about it. Having issues, having family drama happening right now. So if I'm not sounding like my best, if I don't, you know, if I don't have all my usual energy, that's why. Because stupid stuff is happening right now in my personal life. It really, really sucks. For those that don't know about it, I mean, if you're in the Discord, you can see it in the Lounge channel or in the Guild Wars 2 channel. I have it, you know, I typed out a paragraph right there. VB, do you have post-processing off? Can you turn it on real quick? Post-processing? I have everything on except for bloom and depth blur. Also, stream delay is quite slow, like at least 15 seconds plus for me. Really? Yeah, YouTube stream delay is worse than Twitch. Really? Jeez. It wasn't really that... that wasn't the case last stream. Right, Fluffy? I think you were... Wait, were you there in the last one? You might have been there in the last one, I forgot. So far, so good. All's running smooth for me. Evening, Joanna. How's it going? Actually got the story done on time for once. I gave you guys a head start. I wanted to give you guys a few days before, you know, I get into the story myself. Yeah, just, let me see my sound options. Everything's normal. Graphics, highest. Where's the option for my effects? Hide all. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that on. A 17-second delay if right-click on video and look at stats. Jeez. That's a large delay. Well, I'm not going to make it a habit, you know, at least not... What the hell is this? I don't know what to say. Yeah, the delay isn't so bad last one. That's weird. Maybe it has something to do with the bitrate I'm streaming at, because last time I was streaming at 10,000. I'll try 10,000 next time on Tuesday. Yeah, maybe that has something to do with it. It's a bit less orange. Yeah, a little more... If you want that to be accurate, you should have chosen an orange skin color. Maybe get a suntan. What was that guy's name? Flunt? I almost thought that was Flunt for a second. Really, what's the difference? Hands are too big. The YMCA. I forgot my train of thought. But yeah. I did consider, you know, canceling the stream tonight because just bad stuff happening, but I need a distraction. I need, you know, something to take my mind off of things. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Really, really need that right now. There are a few things that I'm going to take a look at first before starting the story. Sky sent me a few links. A couple of videos. Something about, what is it? Evan Nashblade. There's an Evan Nashblade event. And some quality of life stuff. So I'll go ahead and dive into that real quick. Just give me a second while I fiddle around with the overlays. Let me pop up the volume slider. Lower the volume on that one. I don't need that right there. I'll start with the Janthir Wilds trailer. Give me a second. Ah, man, I don't have a proper... That's fine. I'll use this one. This is the Guild Wars 2 Janthir Wilds official Godspawn expansion trailer. Let's have a look. Let me know if there are any problems.
Shh, quiet!
Let me tell you a story. One the Ashmakers will weave for centuries to come. The day the Wayfinder and I crawled to the top of Mount Barrier.
I'm guessing this is the Convergence.
Dangerous it is.
Indeed, it is a story of allies pitted against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The tools we use.
This could be either the raid or the Convergence. Or both.
The sting of betrayal, when affection has just begun to bud.
So, what happens?
Well,
Oh, there it is. Raid and Convergence mount. Whoa. Rewind, because I want to be able to read all that. There it is. The Raid and Convergence mount Barrier. Legendary weapon Clawjarn? I'm assuming that J is silent, so it's like Clawbjarn or something. I played a lot of Skyrim. Story continues, Trial and Error, Battle's Eve, Barrier Peak, New Homesteading Mastery, more decorations, Wizard's Vault. Oh, I haven't checked the Wizard's Vault refresh. Collections, relics, more achievements, and rewards, of course. Is that it? Okay. Okay. I like how, you know, this is Kate's favorite spot now. Where is it? If I can find it. If not, that's not a big... Oh, there it is. It's Kate's spot now. She doesn't like chairs, apparently. She doesn't mind being uncomfortable, but I guess, you know, rule of cool takes precedence. All right, what about... Let me look at the Legendary Spear video first before I look at the Evan Nashblade thing. Story, Convergence, Raid are all different versions of it. That's what I figured. So they're continuing, you know, the thing that they do since End of Dragons. Or Icebrute Saga, really. Clawbjarn Gear? Man, I don't even know how to pronounce that. She's a plant, she belongs on tables. She's a succulent, isn't she? Oh, it's changing forms? Oh. Unlimited... Yeah, I was gonna say, unlimited blade works. I am the bone of my spear. That's a lot of variations. Is that, like, significant? Is that, like, different stats? Or, like, depending on if you have berserkers or minstrels or whatever? Or is that just purely cosmetic? Interesting. I mean, that's neat. They didn't really have to go that far to create so many different variations of it. If she's a plant, she belongs in my... I mean, I concur with that statement. As cool as this spear is, I'm still not going to work towards it because I already have a legendary spear. I have no need for more than one. I'm perfectly fine with the one I have. Don't feel like working for another one. Neither for the backpack. I'm still working on the legendary armor, for crying out loud. By the way, I posted how I actually look like in screenshot on Discord. How you actually look like? Shouldn't it be what I saw on the game? Weird. You're supposed to look like that? That's why you asked me if I had post-processing effects on. I don't... Well, I'm glad that that's not the case in my screen. Jeez. Fluffy is trying to cosplay as a light bulb. No, Fluffy is cosplaying the Genshin Impact loading screen. Would it still apply if she was a cactus? She's not a cactus lady though, right? Let me take a look at this Nash Blade thing. Give me a second. Close that. Close that. Don't want to make any mistakes. New leggy spear, and they still put the shark spear in the vault. Oh, did they? I haven't checked it out. 500 gold wasted. Plan ruined. Fluffy uninstalled Guild Wars 2. I'm sorry. I have my settings maxed. I don't know what to tell you. It's probably Bloom. That's what it is. I think it's the Bloom setting that's not showing it. Celebrate Evan Nashblade's birthday with great savings and improvements to the vaults. What does that mean? The Nash Bash birthday celebration. 30% off Black Lion Keys. Oh, it's a gotcha consumer event. Lovely. We love gotcha in this channel. Mark your calendars for a special Black Lion Trading Company event as Captain Evan Nashblade invites you to a unique birthday celebration in Lion's Arch. You don't give Evan gifts on his birthday. Instead, he provides deep discounts and spectacular offers. From November 25 to December... Oh, that's literally this week. The Black Lion Vault will open with exclusive offerings and a chance to trade materials for a few limited time surprises. What? There'll be new vendors, new displays, and a whole new look to the vaults. So get ready to head over to Lion's Arch next week. Birthday deals. Players logging in during the event will receive their birthday invitation in the mail, encouraging them to visit the vaults in Lion's Arch. The message comes with a cinematic highlighting the location, setting the stage for the festivities. Here's what you can expect during the event. A discount on the keys. What's savings? As part of the celebration, Black Lion chess keys are discounted by 30%, giving you the chance to unlock even more of the treasures Evan has carefully curated. Okay. Material exchange. This is the part that I'm more interested in. Evan also wants to help you clean out your cluttered inventory. That's very generous of him. That's nice. During the event, you can exchange select materials for limited rewards, such as 250 large claws for a guaranteed wardrobe. I'd rather keep my large claws, honestly. Vicious fangs for 3 Black Lion chest keys. I think I'd rather keep my materials. I need those for legendary crafting. Head to the birthday manager vendor in the vaults to see everything that is available. Yeah, I'll have a look, but like, I thought I was going to trade in materials that I didn't need. Evan sees what's working in the market trends and thinks, sure, why not banner pulls and Guild Wars 2 too? Exactly. Evan might go out of business when the tariffs hit. You think so? The Wizard Vault. For those looking to earn a little extra recognition, completing a Wizard's Vault objective will reward you with a little bonus of astral acclaim. It's Evan's way of showing you how much he cares about you on his birthday. So extra astral acclaim. Okay. Vaults get a fresh look. Evan's birthday isn't just about discounts, it's about an opportunity to experience the permanent changes in Lion's Arch. Again? Evan has literally blown the doors again off the vaults to make room for more inventory and show you the incredible items he has in stock. The vaults will now have new displays showcasing mounts, outfits, and other items in Evan's inventory. Oh, okay. You can also, like, they'll be like mannequins, like showcasing, well, except, you know, the mounts are probably live animals. I don't know. Or maybe they're animatronics. Whether you celebrate by grabbing discounted items or by taking advantage of the more convenient trading post vendor, there is no better time than Evan Nashblade's birthday celebration to head to Lion's Arch and check out the vaults. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I have like 1,000. I don't think I have that many, but I'll double check. I know have been using a lot of my claws to make gifts of claws. Oop, wrong one. Give me a second. That's the one. Just closing that. Okay. 6 skins when you finish it. So you wardrobe the one you want. 6 skins when you finish it. So you wardrobe the one you want. I'll have to take a look at the vendor. Want to run over and look? Sure. Let's go ahead and do that. Is that a Power Ranger? Yep. It's Super Sentai. Fluffy's infusion's not showing up. Here, let me see if it's Bloom. I'll follow Sky in a second. Let me just see if it's Bloom. Alright, I have Bloom on. Just made, your guys' outlines a little brighter, and it made my plants a little brighter too. Yeah, if I'm supposed to see some... It's not Bloom? Yeah, it's probably not Bloom. Well, whatever. Bloom just for the brightness. Yeah, but isn't that permafrost? Or you're not using permafrost? I'm teleporting over to where Sky is. You can walk over and look at the new vaults. Click and check their portrait. I'll check after I take a look at the vendor. Oh, wrong way. Oh!
I know.
This is the place. Oh, I have that mount. Are they showcasing the outfits that you can get?
But who did they come to when they needed all this concrete? That's right.
Is that Sam Riegel? Is Evan Nashblade Sam Riegel? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Weapons display console. Alright, so these are all the weapons for this week.
Hi.
Hi. Can I go inside? Welcome to the Black Lion Vaults. Here's where we keep our rarest treasures and most advanced weapons for our customers. What about over here? Oh, I have this helicopter thing. What are you doing? I don't think that helicopter, has that kind of functionality you're thinking. What are you targeting? Oh, right here? Oh, the trading post is here. The Black Lion Trader, my bad. No, it's the same thing. Okay. That's convenient. Closer teleport to the bank.
Is there anyone in this city without a
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Just a little bit. Okay. Alright, I'll right click, Fluffy's thing. Hold on. Inspect cosmetics. Yeah, I don't see the effect. Still not happening. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not complaining. Makeover preview. No. So over here you get to exchange your things, right? Or is this purely just a trading post? No, where do you exchange? Glob. Evan Ashblade, you have a fish infestation in your vaults. You might want to get that checked out. Is it this? No, that's the Black Lion Weapon Specialist. Where do you take a look at the outfits? It's not this one. That's the haircut lady. Oh, exchange starts tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you're right. It starts on the 25th. Okay. Gotcha. So I have to come back tomorrow to check it out. All right. Cool. If I don't already have that outfit on the left, I'll probably get it. I like that one. You're a goldfish now? Well, you are in the vault. It's very fitting for a goldfish. Should I start on the story? I think I should start on the story. Anyway, want a quick feature? Oh, yeah, the quality of life changes. Yeah, go ahead. Let me know. What's changed? Oh, and the skins? Sure, I can take a look at the skins as well. Might as well take a look at the vault, too. Ooh, boots. Not bad, okay. Legs? If it wasn't colored red, this would look a lot better. I'll probably grab it. Quality of life, new raid. For a lot of people, you know, they would probably agree with you. So first, some new faces for some races like human and... What? You can check that perhaps on your own? Okay. Oh, damn. New faces in character creation? Now, are they free faces or are they, you know, paywall faces? Because they lock some of the customization behind a paywall. Uh-oh. Your game crashed? Rip. That's fine. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm taking a look at things on the vault. Ooh, oh. Didn't I already see this before? Yeah, it's just a recolor. I mean, I guess that's fine. I could have colored the old one blue. Dog bench chair. This is less of a recolor and more of a reanimal. Because didn't they do a cat one a few months ago? So now there's a dog one. Alabaster spiders selection. The spider weapons again? Recolors? Let me see. They're green. Take a look at the... Where's the greatsword? Hammer? Yeah, let's take a look at the hammer. It's just white and green now. Less gothic? Yeah, a lot less gothic. Ah, yes. The two archetypes. They had a cat tree one. Yeah, I believe I have that one. Oh, the coat for this. I'll definitely be grabbing the entire set for the Rotstalker stuff. No idea if I'll be using it, but you never know. So that is the main stuff that's here. It's Permafrost Gothic. The worst kind. Yeah, I'm not interested in the new spider weapons. I'm good. Legendary weapon starter kit. Ooh, what do we have? Howler, Kudzu, Twilight again. And there's the other spear. Okay. I wonder what's easier. This spear or the new one? If they just give you, you know, the precursor immediately and a bunch of other things, then I imagine this one's gonna be way easier. I think they're like, you know, shooting themselves in the foot by doing that. Because would that mean that people would rather just work on this? Unless you care about the aesthetics of the new one. Looks like it's covered in webbing, but the vault always had a pair of recolored skins. Yeah, they did that with Soto as well. Loading back in, for sure. Wizard's Ascended weapon chest. I'll be grabbing that as always. Same with the armor. That's the usual stuff. All the usual stuff is here. Okay. Still need to do core world completion for Generation 1. I still need to do that too for a couple of weapons for my Twilight and for my Frostfang? Forgot where I put my items. I gave it to a character. But yeah, I gotta do some things. Maybe I'll do some world completion on stream after I finish one more obsidian piece. The Mist Vault is pretty cool looking. It is. Wait, the Mist Vault? Or the Evan Nashblade Vault? So the new legendary box is now a key and not a box. What? You go to a special zone to preview weapons and animations. You go to a... what? Hold on, let me double check. Oh, yeah, you're right. Legendary weapon starter key. Double click to enter the Mist's Vault and choose from starter kits for 4 legendary weapons. So if I buy this, I can't. I only have 845 Astral Acclaim. But if I buy this, I get teleported to the Mist's Vault to test out these weapons. That's kind of neat. Welcome back. You also get to pick Gift of Magic or Might, not random. Oh, thank goodness for that. Ah. Legendaries have their own space room in the Wizard's Tower. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's really neat. What else? What else have they added into the game? It has models where you can make them walk to show you the footfalls and all the extra special effects, the particle effects, I imagine. And see it on your character model in front of you. Okay. That's really neat. I like that. And the second, quality of life. What's that? Third, Soto metas had loot boosted. Wait, what? So, like, the cases of capture lightning and all that stuff that's required for obsidian armor? And the essences? They added Joko statues to the homestead, finally. That's the most important. You just want to add some extra appendages to your statues. Fourth, all Soto maps now have map rewards. Go to your world map and hover over the zone names. This means all events give more loot. Let me see if I have a Soto zone. I do not. Not on this character. But this should still work. Map bonuses. Next reward. Extra large static charge. Scrap of secrets and fine rift essence. Remind me what map bonuses do again? Is it simply just doing events in that region that gives you those rewards? Yeah, I completely forgot about, you know, how you get map bonuses. I haven't really paid attention to that in forever. Yeah, mostly more essences and gold. Okay. Weapon display, decoration, and homestead. Nice. Now you can show off your tentacle weapons. Every 2 events, you get a map bonus, basically. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I knew about that, but I forgot about it. Okay. That's neat. What else? Is that it? Any new weapon or armor skins? Daily, you can get these 47 packed scouts mapping materials to progress the track faster. Grants map bonus reward points for your current map when in Central Tyria. Wait, what? I'm just, like, reading that more carefully. So you just consume these things and you get the map bonuses. 5th quality of life. All old metas from Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire now have Janthir Homestead mats, worth about 1 gold each. Oh, neat. So like the Titan ore and the new flowers and all that. That's great. So you're not stuck, you know, farming Janthir all the time if you're just looking for homestead stuff. Endless Mystery Bearkin Combat Tonic. That's not new. You've always had that. 6th quality of life. All World vs. World Siege blueprints are retired, and now the guild models are the only one. Ooh. You can trade in old ones in World vs. World vendor. They also have infinite use blueprints to make. I don't know if that's a good change or a bad change. I can't really tell you because I'm not a super big, you know, World vs. Worlder. I'm wondering how the World vs. World community is reacting to that. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? No, it's a different one. Search up the name. Search up the name. We have the Endless. Hold on. Bearkin. Oh, it's a brown one. It's a dark one and brown one. Okay. New tonic has extra skins to cycle. Okay. Heart of Thorns meta reward example would be a palm wood core for palm tree decoration. Okay. It's a good change. Less crappy blueprints, if you say so. Alright, well, I mean, if they got rid of, if people are not complaining about it, then I guess it's a good change. Click the new one multiple times to cycle. How do I don't think it works if I don't have it. Wait. This is the one I have? No, this is the one that you want me. Oh, left click to preview next transformation. Oh. I hope there's no /sit or /sleep animation for this one. Just thinking back to that couple of bears I ran into back in Janthir. Let me see, what else? That one's cool. That one's alright. That's fine. It's the freaking bath towels that really throw me off. 7th quality of life. New utility stations, much like the Ascended food, you can put down, but not super cheap. New utility stations, much like the Ascended food. Okay. And that's all I got. So we can show you new skins, for sure. Yeah, lay it on me. Yeah, what do you mean utility stations? Like new buffs? I'm assuming like, yeah, the buffs. You know the things that where you consume for a utility buff? That's probably what that means. New Convergence has Blood Moon weapons. Blood Moon Greatsword. Whoa! That looks badass. Yo, who needs Twilight anymore if you have this? Well, I still need it, but that's cool. Yeah, Twilight at least has a streak of dark energy that appears when you swing it around. This is still really, really nice. Holy crap. Hell yeah. Abyssal Rays? That's not a skin. That's an ability. Blood Moon Shield. Ooh. Interesting little dioramic effect going on here. Oh, that's really nice.
It's a pleasure.
Blood Moon Staff. This was okay. Actually, this looks pretty good when you unsheath it, when you wield it. I like the little glowy, subtle effect on the tip of the spear, or the staff rather. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, like oils and such, they go for large groups and metas. I won't link them all unless you want. No, it's fine. I get the gist. If that's what it means, then I get it. Okay. You can now craft toxic tuning crystals, stations, and demon slaying. That's huge. Oh, alright. I don't know the significance of that, but I will take your word for it. Raid has new sea glass weapons. You can visit a vendor later if you get currency. Sea glass wave greatsword? Oh, so this is like... This is basically Tidus's weapon from Final Fantasy X. That's what this is. Huh. Interesting. Maybe if someone, you know, were to make a Cipher Dude Bro cosplay, they can use that greatsword to go along with it. Sea Glass Wave Shield. Oh, Surf's Up. That's funny. Alright, and the staff. Oh, isn't this... I feel like I've seen this one in a previous Janthir Wilds trailer. I might be wrong. But I feel like I've seen that before.
My mom says to say hi.
Yeah, the animated waves are cool. I forgot. The 9th quality of life. Demon slaying potions now also boost your damage versus Cryptus and Titan Spawn. Oh, that makes sense. Go-Go Artificer.
This isn't a good
I wish those could be stored in guild banks. That's huge for mainnet. Interesting. Maybe they'll add it later. Finally, Titan Gear. Ura's Steam Piercer. Isn't that the legendary spear? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Does it have, like, any attack animations to go along with it? Maybe some hot pokey-pokey? Don't take that out of context. Greer's Blighted Touch. Let me see. What? Oh. That's cool. That's pretty sick. And the Gloves of Decima. Oh. All right. That's just a raid spear. Okay. It's a raid reward. Oh, it's behind the raid. I got a raid, don't I, if I want some of that. How's the raid difficulty? Is it like raid 7? I enjoyed raid 7. Raid 7 was, I enjoyed the pacing of raid 7 a lot more than most of the pacing from the previous raids, so I have no idea.
It's a pleasure.
Is it more like the strikes? One final show once I hear my stream catch up to this. Alright, for sure. Ba Queen had a drop added. Mini Ba Queen? How do you get this one? How do you get this one? How do you get this one? How? I have a mini Casimir, and then I'll get the mini Goth Mommy. The dichotomy. Who doesn't want a huge spider on their back? I mean, it's a pretty damn cool spider. Strike mission level? Interesting. In fact, they... Hold on, let me rewind. Fluffy promised to solo carry us? I mean, if it's strike difficulty level, that might be possible. I don't know difficulty, but I saw lots of good reviews of the raid. Really? I imagine there's hard mode. There's probably, you know, casual mode for people like me, and then there's, I guess, legendary CM? Unless that's not available yet? Oh, that probably won't be available until 3 months later. That's what they usually do. Woodland Coden medium boots. Yeah, that's okay. You'll get from the story. I see. In fact, they added a new special achievement to incentivize raiders to help noobs. Let me get you the name. Probably got to do something like, you know, plebeian tamer. I don't know. Noob tamer. Look up the achievement Raid Mentor. Raid Mentor. Raid Mentor, Decima, Greer, and Ura. I'm guessing the third one... Oh no, I know Ura. They mentioned the name at the end of Janthir Wilds. Help 10 players defeat Decima for the first time. Oh. Okay. That's neat. It's a little helpful. Right, you need to help 10 players. Then the next level of that achievement is to help 100 new players beat the boss. I don't know how many people are willing to help 100, you know, people who suck at the game to clear the raid, myself included. But good luck with that. My shiny title, Peepo Happy, what is it? The Eternal of Mount Balrier? The Eternal. Alright. It's not as good as Chicken Chaser, unfortunately. 100 isn't so bad. That's only 11 raids. Assuming that you're not raiding with the same people. Sure. Like you're always, you know, raiding with a completely, you know, filled group of newbies. I don't know how likely that is the case, though. Okay. I believe that is it. Should I start on the story? If so, I'm gonna mute the alerts. There we go. Alerts are muted. You're good to go. I'm done with the notes. Gotta go respond to something for my mother. I'll meet you there after you start. All right, for sure. Okay. Good luck with that. Those ready groups that help new players, those raid groups that help new players will 100% get the achievement. I mean, they're pretty hardcore. I'm guessing that they're also a bunch of achievement hunters as well. I'm not. I'm too casual. Alright. Let's see. How do I open up story journal? There it is. Where am I? Janthir?
Wow.
Alright, continuing the story. Trial and error.
I know you.
I got mail. Urgent priority business. Steward Gix. Commander, Farah Ballseeker, our leading Titan archivist, is missing. Probably seeking, Titan balls. Farah is a reliable sort, so her disappearing like this is highly out of character. I last ran into her checking out some materials here at the library. Nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Kaith have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have a look around Farah's office yourselves. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sestina show you to Farah's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you three will be granted access to the Priory, regardless of membership. Make haste, Steward Gix. Okay. Ain't named this chapter after their dev process? What if they forgot to change the title? And this is a big oopsie. What if this was a placeholder and it's like, oh no. They'll never notice. No one reads the chapter titles anyway, right? Maybe it was a reference to the raid all along. Maybe. Okay. I need to enter the Durman Priory, which is over here. Let me see if I can teleport to Eleanor. Yes. I'm on a box. Okay. Going inside. Ooh. I haven't been to the Durman Priory in forever.
Commander, look at this place. No wonder they keep it under lock and key. Never could convince any priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that... Burn me, they've got both copies. What else
Aren't
are
you
they
like
hoarding
Order of
in
Whispers?
here?
No, you're Ash
We'll
Legion.
have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an archivist Sestina would show us to Farah Station. Let's start there. I almost forgot that they don't have voice lines for the Sylvari female. I'm gonna have to fill in. Bear with me. If you don't like the voice, too bad. Blame Anet. Or blame somebody. Not me. Archivist Sestina. Come on, keep up, Mario.
Welcome. Gix said to expect you. Sestina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's... Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing, or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same thing. She doesn't seem the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. and then she was gone. Here we are.
Maybe she's
Very
seeking the Titan's
undertoned.
balls.
You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
I got new headphones, by the way. I'm still getting used to them. My old ones they're falling apart, so I have to buy new ones. These have like really excellent noise cancellation, so I can't even hear my own voice. So I actually don't know what I sound like when I'm doing the voice for the Sylvari. I'm sure it's very good. Sounds very zesty. Very Jennifer Hale. Okay, so we gotta search for clues at Farah's workstation. Queen Shoeless is missing VA? Yeah, they're the same voice actress, I figured. They're both Jennifer Hale.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes, though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Suppose the ward, would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours.
Sounds like I'm probably going through puberty right now.
Spawn Titans led by progenitors. Strange communication methods. Bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
Okay. Sounds like Jennifer Hale. Ha. Yeah, probably. Find clues to Farah's whereabouts. Oh. Over here? Mist Tide Journals, entry 4. No time to grab my journal. I'll just scribble this here and add it to the rest of the entries. I'm back at the Priory. It's the middle of the night, and finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janthir Centrai, all I've wanted is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now, I have my reason. I may very well have my answers. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. Oh. She's discovered something. And it can clearly fire Jennifer and hire VB. Almost the same, eh? Yeah. Ain't it call me? I can replace a lot of the voice actors, in fact. Hell, I can do the entire game. Man, this is such a wide area to search for. Titans and environment, observation and speculation. Greer, bionomic influence, swamp. Called the Rotbringer by locals familiar with his putrid air, Greer's form has taken on characteristics of swampy regions of the slithering outskirts. Lowland Coden, Rainless Meadow, stationed near Old Gavril Plaza, succinctly described the Titan as swampy and gross. Oh, so like anybody that's, any guy from the locker room, basically. She recalled, the smell curled the fur on my nose. An account taken by the Alliance from the Sylvari Caith summarized Greer's presence as follows. I sensed sickness the moment I set a foot in the area. You don't have to be a Sylvari to tell the environment's ailing. One whiff is proof enough, but to also feel the misery of those innocents. The plagued plants, the poisoned waters, the leaves curled by death. The mere memory makes me sick. Being there was nearly more than I could bear. Decima, bionomic influence, storm. While not as off-putting for the senses, Decima's intrusion upon the Stricken Plains ecosystem has proved equally detrimental. The Stricken Plains, as their name suggests, are known for frequent lightning strikes. Decima's presence appears to have increased this frequency exponentially. Research conducted by Tyrian Alliance and Astral Ward members indicates a near constant risk of wildfires. This burn risk poses a major threat to the safety of individuals, wildlife, and vegetation in the area. Lowlanders report a dramatic drop in the season's crop yield, fearing food shortages for the coming winter. Oh, this is wordy. Ura, bionomic influence, unknown. Due to her discovery being so recent, Ura's exact bionomic influence is yet to be determined. According to Alliance accounts from the former Pact commander and allies, Ura used explosive steam walls to deter combatants. Based on what we know of Greer and Decima, this manner of attack is no accident. May also be a key to discovering the geographical region of her hiding place. The use of steam may suggest geyser. That's it. It's Grill. Call her Uwu? I'm not gonna call her Uwu. It's Uru. Extra books to read in that instance for achievement and lore. Alright. Optional are books. Mandatory have a magnifying glass icon. I don't see them yet. Greer's out. Putrid air comes from eating beans. Eating us? Well, that ain't good. The guild is dying because they're being eaten. Alright, where else do I go? I thought it was from being at an anime convention? Yeah, it's a lot of bad BO at anime conventions. I can, concur. Yeah. It's true. Janthir Centri Field Research. Symbiosis of progenitors and spawn. After killing multiple Titan spawn with his hunting party, Lowland Coden Born from Thunder. Wow, what a name. Speculated that smaller spawn Titans were acting as ancillary limbs for larger progenitor Titans. Ooh. Battle accounts from the former Pact commander and allies support these claims. We know these progenitor Titans to be Greer, Decima, and most recently Ura. Hold on. They're ancillary limbs as in, are they like Megazords? And they can combine into in one huge Megazord? Are they like Legos? Are they demon Legos? I don't know if I'm understanding that right. Born from Thunder probably smells like farts too. Or maybe it's just a reference to, their mother yelling in the birthing room. I don't know. It sounded like thunder. Born from Thunder. Presence and migration. The Titan spawn are spread out across the Isles and have made landfall across lowland shore. Threading? Threading? I don't know if I'm reading that right. It might be a typo. Threatening the Coden inhabitants, while their exact origin point is still unknown. Early sightings place them near Mount Barrier. Inner core biology. Accounts from Lowlander Rainless Meadow cited the progenitor Titan Greer as having a glowing inner core, exposed upon damaging to his body's exterior armor. A similar core was seen by the former Pact commander and allies during an altercation with Decima, suggesting a biological consistency. Both accounts note that the core's sensitivity to outside forces. What the hell? Pretty much every room has one. Okay. Communication practices. Accounts of the progenitor Titans suggest an ability to communicate among themselves and with their opponents across great distances using storm-like calls and other interspecies communication. This information has been confirmed by Astral Ward Scout Brandon, the former Pact Commander Kaith, and Malice. Bloodstone Restoration and Regeneration. Concerningly, accounts from Astral Ward member Pela claim that the progenitors and spawns alike seem highly drawn to Bloodstone. Many have been spotted feeding upon Bloodstone shards to promote regeneration. In addition to requiring additional rest, similar findings were noted in field research conducted by the former Pact Commander Kaith and... Sorry, the former Pact Commander, Kaith, and Malice. Okay. Got it. Who leaves their journals lying around like that? She must have been in a big hurry. Alright. Let me see if I can find these others. How many? Use the /ponder emote in the Durban Priory classroom? Isn't that over here? /ponder.
Score one for me.
Got it. Study break. Oh, I found a thing. Mist Tide Journals. Entry 1. How many entries are there? Holy moly. Alright. Sit down, grab a cup of hot joe. This is going to take a little while. Entry 1. First day on Janthir Centri is in the books. Should probably explain what I'm doing here. The Tyrian Alliance reached out to the Durban Priory for some extra help studying the Titans. Gix told them he had just the expert for the job, and here I am. For being so new to the global scene, the Alliance has been quick to establish itself. Already they've enlisted help from the Astral Ward, the Sylvari Tree Tenders, and now the Priory. And the word is that the former Pact Commander is even running around out here. I still can't believe my luck. Reading about Titans from historical tomes is one thing. Potentially seeing them in the wild? That's a whole other beast. I figure journaling will help me keep track of my day-to-day in the field. If I see anything interesting, maybe a Titan claws crossed? Maybe a Titan... Oh, maybe a Titan claws crossed. I read that wrong. I can jot down the details while they're still fresh. Anyway, a storm's rolling in, so I'd best find some shelter. Sounds like it's going to be a mean one. Ooh. Just wait till VB hears Centri pronounced in game for a moment. Am I saying it wrong? This is Centri... Whatever, I'll find out later. Entry number 2. So much for daily journaling. I've been so deep in research, I keep forgetting to write about it. Lately, I've been interviewing Codans stationed on the Isles about what they've seen. Some even gave eyewitness accounts of their own personal Titan sightings. I'm working on compiling them for Alliance and Priory records. While the interviews are going well, Janthir Centri's frequent storms are unsettling. I expected a harsh climate. The Isles are practically famous for it. But these storms are unlike any I've experienced. They're strong, sure, even violent at times, but there's just something deeply unsettling about them. They're also peculiarly. And because of all that, I can't stop wondering about them. So I've made it a little side project of my own to learn all I can about them. And I hear the rumblings of rumblings of one brewing. Right on cue. Entry 3. My brain is going so fast. I can barely write quickly enough. Turns out that my side project studying the Isle storms is going better than expected. I've been asking around, and according to those stationed here a while, the storms in Janthir Centri worsened around the same time the Titans first appeared. Even more curious, the Titans appear to thrive in these storms. Why? I don't know for sure, but my guess has to do with Bloodstone. Several accounts of the Titans during Mist's Tide storms report them feasting especially ravenously on Bloodstone shards. Once satisfied, they act particularly energized and aggressive. This effect is even true for those appearing injured or in poor health beforehand, and for whatever reason, it only seems to happen during storms. So many thoughts here. Is there something in these storms' energy that bolsters Bloodstone? Would explain the amplified effects, and also why they feel so off. Then, what is this energy? What do these storms even come from? Previous research suggests the Titans negatively impact nearby ecosystems. Could their appearance have made the island's storms even worse? Maybe. But it doesn't explain their effect on Bloodstone. Still, I feel I'm onto something here. Just need to keep searching for answers. There you go. Ooh, I need to drink some coffee. This is just my work colleagues after feasting chocolates. What kind of energy is that? Just vibes. Feast on their vibes. Exactly why I never mentioned it. Oh boy. Alright, where else? Find all clues related to Pharaoh's whereabouts. So there's still more. I've already checked here. Yeah. What about over here? Oh, here we go.
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kate has her own section in this one.
Oh,
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ural's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Digital storefront?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Barrier.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
Okay. What the heck? A little claustrophobic over here. Manic one powered by by sugar. Now we have Mickey Mouse merging. I don't know what, like, I can't keep the voices consistent. Again, like, noise cancellation from my headphones is making it, you know, a little tricky to use the same voice. So I might be hopping between Mickey Mouse to kid going through puberty. Or maybe both. Maybe it's Mickey Mouse going through puberty. I don't know. Weird. Oh, it's probably a dwarven bed.
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Well, Sestina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the Mist's Tide storms and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do other environments. At least, not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
Oh my god, the expansion's final boss is Gavin. No, not Gavin! He's too based! No, por qué? You think this is too small for dwarves? I feel like this is the right size. That or a skrit. That's totally dwarven. Look at that. The stone, you know, stuff, the stone craft. Okay, did I forget anything here? No. What about over here? I think I've checked every room, unless I'm supposed to go upstairs. I'm doing another lap just to make sure that I... Okay, so yeah, I've checked every room down here. Maybe I find more if I head upstairs? There's one person, you haven't. There's one per room, you haven't. There's one per room. Okay, let me do another clean sweep. So I've already been here. Nothing here. That's the stairs. This is the library. Maybe it's the library? Well, I've already checked the one in the library. So it can't be here. Kitchen? Oh, the kitchen!
That scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir Wilds. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrier still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sestina what we know, then move out.
Okay. Report back to Sestina then. I'm going upstairs. This way. I think I got it. Prying in the Priory. Yep, I got it. That was all of them. Are that holiday wardrobe skins and dye you're wearing? No. No, it's not. This is just, heritage armor skins from... You can find this in the Grove by the 3 NPCs that sell the Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3, heritage armor. Let me see, wardrobe. It's the evergreen coat. The bottoms are actually a gem store thing. It's the Savage Scale loincloth. It looks like it's part of the outfit, but that's because, like, I mean, if you look closely, it's actually the scale male leggings. Here, I'll zoom in a little bit. See, it's a scale, but I colored it in a way that looks like it's part of the leaves. I thought that was clever. The shoulders are also one of the heritage pieces. Let me see. It's called Nightshade Shoulder Guards. Keith's VB's Sentry. When I look at Keith, she definitely, you know, makes me want to sin. For her sake.
You
but she's a good
found
girl, so.
something.
Oh, Farah's in Janthir Wilds. Thinks she's made of breakthroughs in her research.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those isles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash.
Yeah.
Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
Well, we'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
I should go back and revoice all of Jennifer Hale's lines, not just in Guild Wars 2, but in other games as well. I shall voice Commander Shepard. Hello, Naked Man. There's people to talk to. Let me go talk to the Arcanist. That's how you say Sentry? Janthir Sentry? I don't like it. I like Sentry. Sentry sounds better. Glad you arrived when you did. Archivist Sestina was about to march to Janthir herself to find Farah. And Gix would have let her, just to get some quiet around here. She wouldn't have made it far, at least. I don't know Sestina or Farah all that well, but they seem passionate? Passionate may be too subtle. Obsessed, more like. Farah's focus is the envy of any Radasum crew director. Never drops a lead. She was Sestina's mentor, too, which might explain a few things. Obsession put to a good cause. Admirable. Yeah, but that obsession might, you know, be her downfall. She's got to... I mean, she should have just brought with her a squad to protect herself, right? Reckless. You look ready for Christmas. Thank you very much. No problem. No problem. This is actually just, you know, my ranger outfit. If it was Christmas, I probably would have been more covered up. Can I help you? Did Farah ever mention how the Titans organized their spawn? I recall something she read or observed. They seem to favor their progenitor, the originating Titan. The originate... Is ArenaNet... Did they watch Attack on Titan? Oh my god, now we're gonna talk about the Coordinate, and the Attack Titan, and the Origin Titan. They seem to favor their progenitor, the originating Titan, acting as the body's natural defenses would. Upon the progenitor's death, however, she's unsure. Interesting, thank you. Rumbling. You can teleport to me after you exit? Okay. Wait. Talk to additional Dermot Priory members to gather. I have more? Oh, one more. I would be surprised if at least some of the writers didn't. I'm curious. I don't see a lot of anime references in Guild Wars 2. I don't know if there are any. Yeah, I don't think I've ever run into one, besides, you know, players.
Seize the moment.
Commander, hello. Though, perhaps you prefer Wayfinder now? No! No, I don't! I do not! What made you think that? Huh? Commander is fine. Did you happen to see Farah? Thank you. Thank you. Did you happen to see Farah? I did, actually. And judging from the look in her eyes, she was on the hunt for something big. She wouldn't drop her research duties for any old cross-dimensional disturbance. Thanks. I'd better catch up to her quickly then.
Score one for me.
There we go, I got it. I got lowland pine logs. All right. I am back. All right, where do I go? Head to Janthir Wilds to look for Farah. Oh, do I just teleport to you, Sky? Let me see where you're at. Oops, wrong way. Oh, okay, I see. All right. There we go. Okay. I knew that was going to happen when I read that. What? Oh, the commander thing? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty adamant about that. Should have TP'd to me, I was closer. Ha! Yeah, right! I know better! You're flying way up above! I knew what you were trying to do. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and head inside. Meet your allies. My allies are right here.
Pokey, this is a surprise. You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Oh,
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher, and kin to our Malice, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a Northern Coden is to a Lowlander.
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
In a way.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
Very lost. Like, you know, what's the word when you disown somebody? It's like that. A disowned family member. Only recently, you know, welcomed back in. What is this? What the hell is this?
Fast as the wind.
Fuma roller? That's weird.
Maybe.
Oh, you're dead.
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Protected.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
That's what Uwu uses to curl her hair? Oh. You mean Uru? I refuse to say Uwu. Yeah, that just reminds me of Uwu from Final Fantasy. Why does the player base gotta ruin badass character names? I love that some of the mobs give this slight hint of alien body horror. A little bit, yeah. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It definitely looks a little alien. You know, these monster designs kind of remind me of Metroid. They're very, very Metroid-esque. Metroid has like, well, it makes sense because Metroid, you are fighting a bunch of aliens. Trypophobia. Yeah, the fear of like many holes or something, right? Is that what it is? Trypophobia? Oh my god, that just reminds me of a thing that happened in Final Fantasy XIV. Very quickly. A couple years ago, they introduced a class, and the class icon was a bunch of holes. Soon after, they changed the icon to just like one hole or 3 holes because of people were getting scared of the damn icon itself because of trypophobia. Anyway, yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weight in paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Titan spawn! We're surrounded! Weapons ready!
Can't finish a damn thought without these things interrupting.
I'm exposed. Protected.
Ascalon map? No, this is Janthir.
That feels better.
Boonga boonga.
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
That's what I'm wondering.
It's rare a Priory Scholar is also skilled in combat.
Best we get to her before any more spawn
That is
do.
stereotyping. What? What was that?
Farah, hold on. We're almost there.
She said, burn me? What the hell is happening? VB, have you ever heard of hello, naked man. Have you ever heard of anatidaphobia? If I fear about the sensation of being watched by ducks? No matter where you... By ducks? That is the most irrational fear I've ever heard of. No, I've never heard of that. My main is in the Priory, and she said that she's one of the exceptions. That's funny. I figured that the Priory at least had some mages, right? You know, like they knew magic or combat magic. A little strange. How hot is this? Does this hurt? It doesn't hurt at all. This is a very nice steam bath. Everybody get in the pool together. Who's, you know, in the mood for steamed vegetables? Oh, wait, now there's hair in the soup. Never mind. There goes Farah. Hey, wait, Farah, hello? What? Hello, Farah?
Easy now.
Oh. Oh.
Protected.
My favorite phobia is ibophobia, the fear of palindromes. What are palindromes again?
Get energized.
I forgot what that is. Priory warriors be like, Unga, Unga, therefore I boonga. To Unga or to Boonga? That is the question. Unga is dead because Boonga killed it. I like what? I like hippopotamonstrosiquipedaliophobia. Fear of long words. That's not a real word. There's no way that's a real word, because if it is, that's trolling. That is devious. That's messed up. Hold on. I don't know if this is real. Such a long word. Monstros? It's not showing up in Google yet. I'm still trying to spell it. Monstrosiquip. There it is. Oh my god. It's real? Bro, who's trolling? Who made this word? That's insane. Aphobia, the fear of short words? Oh, come on. Can be spelled forward and backwards. A word the same forward and backwards, which is ibophobia. Oh, I see it now. I find it both funny and annoying that the people who come up with names for these things and conditions low-key hate the people who have those issues. Like, I have trouble pronouncing R, and of course, that defect is called rhoticism. Oh, that's dirty. That's really, really dirty. I mean, I can see why that could be annoying, you know, for a large portion of people if it affects them. If it affects them. I imagine, you know, people like Blizzard and Square Enix are annoyed that they had to change their icons and their spider thing, you know, because of, you know, said phobia. It's just, you know, they had to take out of their resources and their development time to make sure they have an arachnophobia mode or a trypophobia mode or whatever.
Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
What?
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
The force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
Self-defense.
Gix was so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around.
I think
We're not
Farah
far from
and
the
Gorak
sulfur
would get
baths.
along.
But notice the difference?
Smells less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him.
Hold on, NPC. Keep track of who? Whoa.
I've been watching him since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding his territory. But the moment the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seem to bolster the Titan's power?
Appreciate you keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically. But he's weaker. We learn him, we learn Ura.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going to kill Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
Defeat the Titan spawn. Oh, now it's okay to take down the Titan spawn. Hold on, there's like a lot of phobias. You said erectophobia? What? I know. That's an all type, you know, that's a completely different phobia. My worst fear today is no boon phobia. Oh my god. It happens every time I try doing fractals without my friends. Haha. Got him. Ooh. There it is.
During this
I'm
fight,
ready
I'll
to
be
roll.
able
Sick of
this for my people. Don't overthink, just answer. Scale of 1 to 10. How stressed are you?
Oh, damn it.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Okay, the clouds are parting. Describe any changes in it. Weaker attacks? Loss of stamina?
He's putting up less resistance.
These hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
I can smell him. He's gross.
Score one for me.
At least you don't have any problems with mastrophobia? I have no idea what that is either.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious on a scale
Yeah,
all
she's
their
just like
own,
Gorik.
and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Maybe.
I mean, they're
Makes
just like
sense.
beasts in that
I
sense.
don't like it, but it makes sense.
Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out her lair.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
Then there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us some time to prep and get word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
Good idea.
That leaves the Astral Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now. Making my way down the tower, walking fast, faces past, and I'm tower bound.
Okay. I guess I just get out of here? I'm not gonna miss anything, right? No, I think... Alright, I'm gonna get out. Mastrophobia, the fear of breasts. I definitely don't have that. No fear there. Enter the wizard's tower. Oh. Do I whip out my scroll? Or do I just teleport over here? Oh, I have to go over here. Okay. Alright. Beep, beep, beep. Who's honking?
We need to make sure the area is secure from the mistburn. Volunteers, please.
I guess I go through here? Is this right? Why didn't I... okay. I think I did this wrong. Maybe I should have used my scroll. Well, I mean, yeah, whatever. I'll do it this way. Not a big deal. You'll need to use the teleport in Moon Camp because they can't force a player to buy Soto to continue the story. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Interesting. That's weird. Wait a minute. Gaius Marius Black? I feel like I know this character. Gaius Marius Black. I forgot who that is.
Where is everyone? Never seen it so empty in here.
True, it's always bustling. Did they all get kidnapped by aliens? Oh no.
I had to act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony so rich I could.
They're still fighting? It's been 3 months! Oh my god.
We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just tense?
I've waited long enough. Let me in.
Oh, thank the stars.
Hi.
Quickly. I can't stand it any longer. They've been arguing for days. Literal days.
I feel that. I feel that
trying
so
to
hard
have
right
a
now.
Discussion. But it's off derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you call that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up. Before they get a second wind.
Is it me or... Oh, wait, hold on.
Fortunately, I have some news. We found Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthir Wilds. She was conducting some extracurricular activities in Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the mist tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greater spawn, and sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple of days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
Oh
Don't
boy.
rush on our accounts.
Yeah, is it me or does Dagda have... she sounds a little different. Like the voice modulator seems a little different. Maybe it's just me. Okay.
Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Haha, I'm taller than you now.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too. I should get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
Ooh.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder,
Who?
you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
Oh, I'll check my email. Yeah, sure. Oh, there it is. That was fast. And convenient. Stoic Alder. Feast of Battle Eve's invitation.
It is with a disquieted heart that I declare a new battle's eve is upon us. Few moons have passed since we last gathered for such an occasion. While our prior bravery and sacrifice were repaid in victory, I'm afraid we've no time to rest on our laurels. We do, however, have time enough to feast before we heed battle's call. And so, I invite you to join our bearkin for an eve of food, drink, and dance. Let us prepare for tomorrow by celebrating the joys of today. Your humbled claw, Stoic Alder.
Okay. Well, they can fire that VA now, too. Maybe I should have used my voice mod thing. Cool. A Tale of Adventure? I don't remember what this is for. Huh.
I want that.
But sure, I'll take it. Ooh. Large stash of carved lowland pine cones? Why the hell would I want pine cones? Okay, fine, I'll take it. Return to Harvest Den. I guess I get out of here. The aliens wanted their bananas. Give me your banana. Yeah, I figured it wasn't the actual Wizard's Tower from Soto. It's just an instance. Pine cones are a great substitute for coals. I heard that pine cones can be used to, like, create updrafts. I don't know if that's true. Okay. Nice doggo chair. I'm gonna return to Harvest Den, which is right over here. Oh, I can just ride there. There we go. There we go. I've made it. Chapter 12, Battle's Eve. Ooh, nighttime. Note that at the end of this instance, hang around for a bit. It takes the NPCs a while to get to their spots for optional dialogue. Okay, for sure. It's Poised Arrow. Pokey.
Oh, Wayfinder.
No.
I see you got Pa's invitation.
I thought you were my friend.
Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose the Battle's Eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But, dwell we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your Alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should do the
Mario,
trick.
what are you doing?
Appreciated, but you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up.
Meet with my allies. Hello, allies. What? Oh no, I have to voice Queen Jenna too. I can't use the same voice as my Sylvari because I'm just gonna get confused about who is who, so I'll think of something.
Seems like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
After decades of leaving bonds with the Lowlanders unattended, it appears I have my work cut out for me.
This place is a bit rougher around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
Yeah, I wouldn't characterize it that way.
What?
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice.
Introduce your allies to the Lowland Council. Okay. Kind of interesting and... Yeah, interesting that Queen Jenna is all the way out here. Right? And without any serif detail? Oh no, I'm wrong. Shining Blade. There's Shining Blade around here. I'm surprised that, Logan Thackeray isn't here. But I guess he's truly given up on his simping ways. Sad. Let's talk to Queen Jenna, right? Yeah.
For starters, Queen Jenna, there's something you might like to meet. Someone.
Oh? And Fading Aurora is the name we'll be sticking with, correct?
I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal.
Based on Anisa's recollection, grand is certainly one way of putting it.
This is like the most inappropriate voice for Queen Jenna, but whatever. Introduce Jenna to Fading Aurora. Allies to the Lowland Council. Wait, is there anybody else I can talk to? No? I guess not. Alright. Queen Jenna with the cold. She caught the flu. It's flu season.
Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
Likewise, Fading Aurora. I've heard much about the town's healing master. All of it impressive.
Oh my god, I just realized I gave her Gorik's voice. Oh no, it's Queen Gorik now. Should have kept using the Stoic Alder voice. No, but Stoic Alder already sounds like Stoic Alder. I can't double up. Firstborn Dagonet.
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
Asuran Jenna. Over here? Soaring Crest. Jorik? Oh no.
Dagonet, meet Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Basically a tree hugger.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
Introduce Countess Anise to Barbed Veil. Anise?
And finally, Anise, I know just a person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
It's like I'm playing matchmaker.
Countess, meet Barbed Veil, Spear Master. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear. Oh, wow.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
Oh.
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Veil one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match. Commander.
Me?
Now this is getting entertaining.
What? Isgarin likes to watch fights?
How can I ever repay you?
What the hell? I never took Isgarin for, like, being into fights. I wonder if he watched, you know, the Mike Tyson fight. Ready, Wayfinder? I'm ready, but don't go calling me that, yeah? You are leaving... What? Nope, my bad. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sick 'em.
Stop moving.
Protected.
Right now!
Mario, fuse with me.
Watch your stance.
I got this. Okay.
Sick 'em.
Ow. Ah. 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 Stop bullying me.
Give up yet?
You can't see me. See? I'm gone. Oh!
There you go!
Exceptional Wayfinder. You face me one-on-one and live to boast. You've earned that right, and my respect.
Were you planning to kill me?
The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters.
Who the hell is groaning in the
I'd rather
background?
dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Well, battle's plenty of cause for nervousness. If you stop feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Basically,
Wise
get
you
good.
are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the Rite of the Warrior dance is starting up.
That's like Fluffy going and
Join the
saying,
dance
just beat the
circle.
raid. It's that
Make
easy.
the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
The Rite of the Warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle? Perhaps a visitor. Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
You bet the Wayfinder does. Don't fret. I'll join you.
I can floss and do the shuffle, I guess. So what do I do? Perform different dances to encourage. Oh, I see.
Gather round, fan our flames. Think of them as a warrior's. That's it! A dance on battle's eve loosens muscles and inhibitions. A fine tradition. Draw
Watch
your
me
bear
spin.
pin near. Whether you set off to battle or stay back to hold down the fort, we dance in camaraderie.
You're stealing my groove.
Fear not tomorrow, no. Hold dear tonight. Dance! What a crowd! Let ash makers tell of this battle's eve for ages to come. Thank you all.
Just call me for Janthir's next top idol. Popping pine cones grunts a lot. That sounds painful. Pooping pine cones? Who is pooping pine cones out there? I'm a salad spinner. Seriously though, who they sound like they're in pain. Alright, where's Stoic Alder? We gotta go find him. That ended quickly as soon as it started.
Gathered here we are to remember. No. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
What was that?
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
Yeah, I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth. I didn't come with a prepared speech.
Oh.
But as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
Right.
I'm sure the muse will strike.
This is just Asgaran taking advantage of his Riz skill.
May seem marvels, born of worlds unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing new.
Okay, Shakespeare.
Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris.
Butter him up, George
Tomorrow,
R.R. Martin.
We shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude beasts.
How does Stoic Alter feel like
repose.
he still has his back turned?
Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
He kept on yapping.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace.
He should write a book.
And most cruelly, hope.
I think he's been reading too much Snargle.
Too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past.
Oh boy.
It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good. That sentiment I find freeing.
Stoic Alder should start doing audiobooks.
Such times we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
Hear, hear. Hey! Stoic Alder's new novel titled Bare Necessities. Yeah, that was very good. Now what? Oh.
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It is time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest.
Don't get too drunk.
Tomorrow, we rise.
Oh. Battle's Eve completed. There you go.
Look at this. So pretty.
Tomorrow we rise. Is there anybody else that I... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's, you said to stay, because everybody's moving. Okay. Give me a second. Where is everyone going? Give them a moment. Also, you can dance again for the achievement. Slash... Oh. Like that? Oh! I got it. You're gonna have 6 convos. Alright, I'll start with Isgarin. Isgarin, you gotta loosen up a bit. How about, you know, a couple of beers and dance?
Don't tell me you're afraid to dance, Isgarin.
He doesn't have legs.
Afraid? Huh. I just find no comfort in the senseless flailing of limbs.
I know you need a partner.
Am I volunteering?
I'll pass. I'm flattered. Truly. But I can partake from here while remaining still and dignified.
That would have been funny.
Oh, how rude of me. The Seers didn't have dancing, did they? It's just, I always thought you were the graceful sort.
Well, of course we had dancing. It's not like it's chronomancy. You just set your feet, sway your hips in time to the rhythm.
Gyrate, yeah.
I know what you're trying to do, and it won't work.
What?
All right, you win. Honestly, I wish Mabon was here. And he tells me he was the life of the party.
He was a patron of many festivities over the years. A shame you only knew him in his direst moments.
One dance then. For Mabon?
No way we're gonna dance with Isgarin. What?
I will humor your childish whims. And then you will leave me be?
No way. Wait, what? Hold on. Is he actually gonna dance? I can't tell if you're dancing or if you're like pretending to be Naruto. What was that? Are you repeating something you saw from Jujutsu Kaisen? What was that? Domain expansion? Okay, alright. I don't know if I call that dancing, Isgarin. But good on you. Whoa, look at Queen Jenna, she can dance! Damn. Reused animation assets, that's what I figured. Snargle's new book is barely there. He's casting dance? He's a danceomancer?
Okay, a moment.
Oh.
Oh. Ma's arrow. Thought she took it with her.
Barefoot shuffling.
You know, one reason holding this feast was so important to me is that I couldn't give your Ma a proper send-off. I never even got the chance to tell her goodbye. And damned if I was going to let that happen again.
Pa.
Your Ma's intent was always to make you this arrow's keeper. She had wanted to wait till you were grown. And grown you have. From a cub adrift in daydreams to a warrior who's braved life's cruel realities. Far too soon. Wear this as a reminder that your Ma and I are forever at your heart. Soar, my arrow.
Aww. There you go. That was the both of Stoic Alder and Pokey. What about over here? They make it look or sound like someone's gonna die. Like this is the calm before the storm. Am I going the right? Oh, it's up there. go with Waiting Sorrow. Or not.
A perfect spot. You'll never find us up here. Now, tell me more about them.
For starters, I'm thankful they still want anything to do with me.
Hi.
I've put them through enough for a lifetime.
Well, good to get your baggage out of the way early.
Ald is doing the best he can, given the situation. He's opening up again, slowly. Patience is the least I can give him. And I'm downright impressed with Moki. He's been through so much. But instead of running, he faces things head on. I could learn from him. My legacy is running from things I need to face.
There's far more to your legacy than that. After his ascension, I became fast friends with Lear, a son of Deldrimor. He reminds me so much of you. His views on magic, the dualities of creation and destruction, and logic and emotion.
Oh, Waiting Sorrow doesn't know Lear.
I spoke of you often to him, shared your writings, and he eventually came to form the Bastion of Balance in your memory.
Ironically, he lost that balance.
I finally accepted that.
One time.
Even though you were gone, your teachings would live on. Forgive me if I overshared with him. With you gone, I feared the worst. I guess it was a way to feel close to you again.
I abandon you, and you honor me. I don't deserve you.
But now you're here, and I am more whole for it, my dearest friend.
Best friends forever. Is that everybody? Whoa, I got a thing here. I don't know what I want. I don't think I care enough. I'll just grab something random. There we go. I got a shield, crystal shield. Neat. I believe that's every person. Every bit of dialogue. Time to move on. It was a nice party while it lasted. Oh, right. Isgarin could be David Bowie. Dance magic. Dance magic dance. Hi, I'm back. Ascend Mount Barrier to challenge the Titans. Meet your allies in the foothills of Mount Barrier. This sounds like the finale for this patch. I am going... Wait, do I need to go to Sintrai? Yes, I do. Can I teleport to Geen? Maybe. Let's try it. No, I cannot. Lame. Wait. Is that a refresh? Ah, it doesn't, like, cycle through the party members, though. Unfortunate. Alright. Then... I will... teleport over here. Did they add new events to Janthir's Sentry? Or is it, you know, has that remained unchanged? Oops. Seems the same. Oh. Oh well, at least some of the events, you know, finish Hearts in one go. But I swear the credit I was getting on Hearts was better. Well, there's that. They put the meta as a vault special. Probably to encourage those to do it, because I feel like lately people haven't been gathering to do them. Or maybe I've just been unlucky. Ow. This way. Oh, VB, one more quality of life? Sure. Yeah, hearts are easier. The annoying camp heart is easier now. I could just dash through white name deer for easy credit. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Rifts here now give those heart things for skipped hearts. Oh! Oh, that's big. The renown tokens, okay. So now I can do my rift hunting over here and then use those to churn in. I can use the rifts to knock out the hearts. That's really nice. Alright, I'm going to Mount Balrier. Ooh. That'll definitely make, you know, farming the hearts a lot less monotonous.
Good, we're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's blocking the reinforcements from crossing the bay, even with the lowlanders guiding them.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Scouted ahead. There are some ruins just up the mountain. Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
Oh God, I cracked my voice.
As far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate. Oh, Luigi, wake up!
Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without a spearmaster.
A good warrior, an even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alder.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
It's not gonna end. We still got 2 more patches to go. Head to the ruins Malice described. Oh.
They come.
Fury rising! Sick 'em!
Whoa. God, that's a lot of glowy effects.
They're gone. All clear.
Hold on. Jeez, Dagda, what is that, permafrost or something? Hold on. Okay, I was gonna test out the bloom setting. It's too late for that now. Last Janthir Tri-meta I did was in squad with Andrew Gray? He's been with ArenaNet. Oh, a dev. I think that is the current lead game designer. Oh. Neato.
There,
Oh.
look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
Sick 'em!
Let it rain. Even the pool is a little glowy. Waiting Sorrow, you're just a show off. Oh no!
Secured. Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe.
Wait,
we'll
wait.
have the upper hand.
What is
and
this?
No bloodstone in sight.
But
also good.
Time is our main enemy, especially if the storm's rolling in.
Oh, I'm making tents.
Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close, but their energies are separate. They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already...
Sure, leave all the work to me.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them off, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way around the mountain. Keep them separated. Kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north.
Okay, you all head to Greer like Pokey said. We know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place.
When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
Okay. One more camp.
Let's move out.
Good luck.
Oh, I go this way.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous, but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping they near.
I don't gotta... Oh, I have to. Right? Oh, I gotta get on my War Claw.
Protected.
I have to sniffer. Sniffer over here. I smell something. Your War Claw is picking up a scent. What about over here? Nothing here. Here, I shall help you. Over here? The scent is strong here. So am I heading in the right direction or what? Hold on.
They never relent.
Oh. Oh.
Here I come. Sick 'em.
Oh no, the liquor juices.
One less to worry about. Let's keep moving.
Oh god, my voice. I'm slowly transforming into Oscar the Grouch. Does that hurt?
Return, my friend.
No, it does not.
There,
Oops.
just ahead.
This almost looks like a painting.
Let's go.
the scenery over here. Oh shoot.
Sick 'em. Sick 'em.
Get pinned. So I take it this is how the raid is, well, the raid layout is. What I'm experiencing now is pretty much the raid.
You come once more to court, death.
No more hiding, Greer.
Bravery, a trait of the ignorant.
He's a loud boy. Jeez. That's the map for the raid and convergence, okay.
You could worship us, Malice Sword Shadow. Let us guide you.
Why would she?
This is gonna be cathartic.
Oh, that's right. The Char used to follow the Titans, right? Or some of the Char. Way, way back then. I almost forgot about that.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Titan juices. Okay.
Patience will speed your decay.
Interestingly, the convergence is only decimal. So they don't randomly cycle, like one convergence you can have Decima, one you can have Greer. It's literally just one boss.
Protected.
Oh, shoot.
Just a story to scare cubs. That's all your kind is worth.
Refreshing. Energized.
They will cycle, but now we only have Decima. Okay. Kind of like how we had Demon Knight and Sorrow for the longest time, and they didn't add more until later. The Foundry.
Are we okay? Everyone alive?
Alive? Yeah.
Right on time. Come on.
Oh my god, I do kind of sound like Marge Simpson, don't I? Oh no. And if you get Pam Grier, she will pimp slap you? Sure. Remember the Foundry where Abaddon made... Oh! Abaddon made Titans from Souls. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we get to see it. Too bad he isn't going to the Lostry. That's just... You're reaching there. God, that's some low-hanging fruit.
Quiet. She's just ahead.
I'm certain she can smell me.
Think she's waiting for us making the first move? Oh god.
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
I hope I don't have to do this again in 3 months. Ugh. It was a zone in Guild Wars 1. Okay. The foundry of failed creations in the realm of torment is where Abaddon created the Titans. Ooh. Whoa. This is Decima?
Return for a crumb of bread, unknowing.
This is round 3? Maybe round 4?
I can smell him on you.
Smell who? Greer? Is she angry?
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
I've done this before. Hey, Malice, you didn't get in the line. Malice is throwing. Malice, get over here. Malice? Man, y'all are not raiding. I'm the only one on the green line.
Next to enter the blade.
You are next. We already killed the brother.
Oh.
We heal as one.
Report Malice, yeah. For throwing.
Nine heads.
Crumble, Decima!
Meet you.
Pokey, are you Pokey, are you alright? Are you Pokey, settle down. Pokey, Pokey. Easy.
My son.
You good? You need some bandages? You need some healing? That sounded pretty nasty, buddy. He's not gonna... Okay, alright.
Gonna feel that one for a bit.
Doctor, Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Yeah, probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Be pretty good if you just
I
call
would
me
remain
Commander.
here and protect
My
them
strength would be
while we
renewed.
watch.
Then.
I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead. Come on.
Okay. I kind of expected to do the War Claw mechanic when I was fighting these two. You know, the thing where you, like, play NASCAR? Go around and around and around? I thought that was fun. I'm sad. Maybe they have it in the Convergence or Raid? Wait... Unstable. Wait. Oh, come on. They're never gonna do the whole beetle wall thing again, are they? I thought this was gonna be a beetle thing. All right, what do I do then? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, war cloth? I see. Let's move out. We are pretty high up in the mountains. No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
Hmm. Whoa, 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 what? I'm not leaving. I'm still within the boundaries. I think. Am I... Oh, I see. Sniffer. Over here. Oh. Hello. The convergence is a lot more fun. There are a lot of events in the map, and each time you do, random new events can start at some points, like snowing of raining fire. That sounds like an oxymoron. Interesting though.
Sick 'em. We heal as one.
The fire hurts. Respawn is dodging more than most of the player base. Wait, what? There goes Waiting Sorrow.
Sorrow. Where is Ura?
Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps sending spawn to block my path.
Oh, there they are. They just spawned.
We heal as one.
There we go. Doing this again. Oh, that was dangerous, but iframes. Where could she?
Look, is that a piece of bloodstone?
Where? She's gonna appear over the mountain over here, isn't she? She's gonna be a wall boss. Or maybe not. Nah, the arena's way too large for that. Neutralize bloodstone.
Give up yet?
The bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
Dagda, get in the circle! There we go.
You killed the Godspawn.
Emerge, beast!
Oh! Ooh!
I will drag your souls to the foundry to build my kin anew.
What the heck? I don't even know what to make of this. This is just one of the Reggie Pokemon gone wrong. Does anybody remember the Reggie Pokemon? Regigigas, Registeel, Regirock. Do the geysers do anything? I'm not doing damage. Wait, I'm not doing damage. Let me see this. The Titan has hardness armor, reducing all damage to 0. What? What about this geyser? Use inert bloodstone fragments to plug the geysers. Oh. Ow. You guys keep her busy. I'm gonna plug some holes. Wait, what? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? There are ripples in the waves? In the pool? Put the lime in the coconut. Are they spawning new geysers? Okay, I think I could just ignore this one. Oh, there we go. Plugging her holes damages her. The butt. Poo-poo stain. It's not even as big as Kraut's stain. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, okay. I can't do damage. Where are the... Are there more geysers? What do we do here? I don't see any more geysers or bloodstones. Let me think. Maybe I use my Warclaw? Oh! I use my Warclaw! Oh, there's the NASCAR! I figured it out. Usually I'd be, you know, listening to a voice prompt from people here. Maybe the NPCs are bugged? Well, at least I figured it out. Oops. You got your wish. Yeah, I got my NASCAR back.
Small visions of your village.
I just Levi Ackerman you.
Visit them next.
Alright.
Protected. Sick 'em. Protected.
Aura's not really. And this is such a large, you know, window of opportunity here. These chains are big value. A little too good.
Spilling Godspawn blood will do not fate.
Do my fate amusing. Oh. There we go. I've defied fate plenty of times before. I even died once. My character died. Ow.
One becomes two. Fury rising.
Excuse me. Coming through. Got it. Almost. GG? Why is she laughing?
I sense celebration or no breath. Stifle it.
You are at 1%.
The door we came through. It's
You're in no position to be so gloved. The door. Squashed like a bug. A disgusting bug. Well, that's the villains of Janthir Wilds. GG. Can't wait to play the new expansion. Where are we going now?
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
I knew there had to be a catch.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment.
Inspect Ura to make sure she is truly dead. Good call. See if she has a beating heart or something. I'm gonna kick Ura. Maybe like piss on her. Is that her face? Ew, that's probably the head.
What did you want from us, from Tyria?
I think I breathed deeply in the wrong way. I think that was more of a sigh. Oh well. Is that it? I guess that's it. And remember to double tap it. Back of the skull. That's right. In the words of Al Pacino. Ooh, raw. Isn't that what, like, Marines say? For their victory cries? Hoorah! Alright, I guess we head back to the Harvest Den. Harvest Den's over here. Watch like a portal pop up out of nowhere, and then the true villain steps out of it. It's Titan Spawn Eparch. That's who it is. A little mini, you know, Titan Spawn Eparch. Hey, Pokey.
Wayfinder.
No, I'm going back.
To the night of quiet breath. Feast before the battle. Take a nap after.
Ah, my kind of party.
A slumber party.
Come on. Everyone's resting.
I don't think I've ever been to a slumber party. Check in with Kaith and Malice. A take on Al Pacino's catchphrase from Scent of a Woman. Hoorah. Hoorah. If you want to do the convergence, there will be one in 1 hour, the public instance, or you can buy an item for about 7 gold to open a private convergence. Perhaps there's like one that's someone setting up in the LFG. Can I perhaps do that? So I don't know if I want to wait 1 hour.
That was one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an Elder Dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Thank you both for all of this. Excellent backup you were.
Oh yes, that was all you, Cup.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, kid.
Pa's inside with Sorrow and the blue guy.
The blue guy?
I want to make our way in before...
Oh no. Malice and I will wait out here and keep guard.
Mm-hmm.
How caring you are! Come on, Pokey. Better get in there before they start hitting each other.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Yeah, they don't feel comfortable with their arguments. I feel that. Convergence is in an hour, which is perfect. Be good. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Because I don't know what to do for an hour. That's the thing. I guess I can look at my weeklies, but I doubt I get to finish them tonight. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna complete them.
Wayfinder, never has your arrival been so gladly received. Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coden.
The threat has passed. Now, we must heal.
I agree. And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More?
Ah!
Hey now, my cerulean guest. We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more to say. There's a version of this story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both.
Oh boy.
Thousands of years ago, long before Or's prime, I was born of whispers, visions, and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My Claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role. We bonded, but the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They
Talking about Jormag?
lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard.
It was Jormag, right?
I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story.
Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
Ooh.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need.
Oh boy. Not so stoic anymore, is he? So... I guess we check on Pokey.
I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
What about you, Asgarin?
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension.
Yeah.
And the mention of Mabon.
Yeah, my boy, my bro.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanissos right after the Titans licked it clean.
Ew.
After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell.
Uh-oh.
All of Bavanissos once again exposed to the world.
Ew. I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think...
I believe they came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bavanissos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyrion's history.
I think it's not as bad as Racist Grandpa Waypoint, though.
I guess we're headed to Bavanissos, then.
I will inform the Alliance.
Alright.
That put me into an adventurous mood.
Story complete. There you go. If you want to do the convergence, there will be 1 in 1 hour. If you call your guild and use the map chat, you can set up a squad for the convergence. You or another member of your community. I can try. He had a falling out with Marcus Aurelius? I don't know who that is. And lucky for you, we did those optional Codicus quests to get you this lore early. Ooh. True. Let me talk to these guys. They have extra dialogue. See above? Oh, did I miss something? Hold on. So, hearts now have new recipes to collect. And they give better rewards when repeated past cap. Okay. So that means I gotta do the hearts again, which I plan to because I'm still farming them. And they'll have new recipes. Gotcha. Start with Isgaran.
For a fleeting interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know. But he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
He is Mersat. It's what they do.
Yeah, we'll find out what happened.
Maybe just part of his nature. Waiting sorrow? I smell nice, huh?
I know that was hard, but it's...
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle. Released. I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone, perhaps many, and he would have never led them southward. The Bearkin of the Lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
Maybe I should be shoulder finder. Shoulder to cry on finder. Okay. There's more. How are you doing, Malice?
I bet you're eager to get back into the office.
You know it.
I'm over here.
We accomplished a lot here. I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking. Been an Imperator for a while, but after Bangar, gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy. Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did you find your wilderness then?
The best thing about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to. Instead, you find comfort in not knowing. I don't want to be Connor. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field too.
I still vote Ritlock for Connor. I don't know if they're a democracy or something, but like, Ritlock's got my vote. Marcus Aurelius was Roman emperor and one of several Stoic philosophers. He's likely an influence on Stoic Alder's character development. Oh. Yeah, I don't know nothing about, you know, well, a lot of Roman history.
Are you headed back to the Grove then?
No!
As much as I'd like to stay here with the Bearkin.
No!
Yes, I should.
No! No!
I need to be with Mother.
Oh.
Mind you, I certainly don't regret coming. The Bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave.
I am too.
But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
But you were only here for 2 patches. Oh.
I hope so. Time will tell.
Sad. Sad. Depression. Oh, wow. What about Pokey? You okay, Pokey?
You know, I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking. But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful I am not. My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so much more world to see. I want to see Sorrow's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria.
Are you coming along with us?
I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know? I was born when the world started changing. He's always lived in the wilds.
I get that. It's like the difference between a boomer and Gen Z. Gen Z was born with the internet. The boomers, you know, saw the internet come to fruition. That's a weird comparison. I don't know why I brought that up, but there it is. Interesting if he might end up joining us. I wonder what would happen if he were to join Dragon's Watch. Because then there would be like 2 Sam Regals in the party. We would have Pokey and we would have Bram. How about we make a trade? We trade Bram for a Pokey. Bear millennials, am I right? There you go, yeah.
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Hush, hush, you know?
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the
I was under NDA.
However...
Wait, was that a...
I don't think I can join.
Did you say that because I'm a Sylvari?
Not right now.
I'm just another leaf?
It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity. I fear what may happen if the tides spill past the shore.
I understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat, despite my rumblings.
Oh, he called you
there
leaves
are
too?
worse examples for my son to follow.
How very satisfying.
Huh. Alright. And I believe that is it. I got the Relic of the Steam Shrieker. Burn nearby enemies when you successfully combo a water field with a blast. That's oddly specific. That's very, very specific. A water field with a blast or leap finisher. How the hell is this useful? I'm trying to think. Is there like a Condi, maybe a Condi Elementalist? I can only see this being used by a Condi Elementalist. Am I wrong? Maybe there's more? It's weird. Okay. We grab this. And I believe, that is everybody. So, the next story will be in 3 months? No, it's not over yet. Oh, it's not over yet. Meet Kaith in the Grove? Oh, no, it's over. That's my level 10 story. That's something completely different. Yeah, then we're done. NG can theoretically use it. Scrapper, really? Not sure they ever would. Right? Yeah, what a weird throwaway relic that is. I don't even know why they bothered. Maybe it's because they feel obligated to make relics because, I don't know. There's already the meta relics that people do not choose. I don't know. From what I've seen, I don't see people mixing up relics. It's always, you know, the same culprits. I can wait like 30 or so minutes, 30 to 40 minutes for the convergence, so I might like bide some time, go do something, maybe some hearts or maybe a weekly. Anytime I see blast/leap, it screams scrapper. That's how they make quickness now. Weird. The next map will almost certainly be bovine knee sauce? Is that a joke? I don't understand what you mean by that. There are way too many relics. There are probably over 50 or 60. Yeah, that's a lot. They need to, like, probably slow down or come up with other rewards. Because they're going to quickly run out of ideas for useful relics. I think, anyway. I don't know. Or maybe... Nah, it's too late. I was going to say maybe, you know, rebalance all the relics, so that way they just provide you interesting combat effects that aren't too game-breaking or balance-changing, without it directly giving you a big power boost like they do now. But that would require them to go back, you know, and rebalance every single relic. Kind of like change them to be like the trinkets in World of Warcraft. Because trinkets are not like super powerful in that game. They just provide an extra, you know, little thing. Bavanisos, yeah. Bavanisos is probably the next map. And they said there's 2 more maps, right? So it's not even going to stop at Bavanisos. We're probably going to get another one after Bavanisos. Supposedly. I wonder how big the maps are going to be. I think if they're going to have 2 new maps in the next 2 patches, they're probably going to be small. On the smaller side of things. Hopefully not as barren as Janthir Sentry. At the possible risk of my laptop, would you want comms for the convergence? Help you adapt faster? Sure. Yeah, we can do that. Up to you. I don't... Because your laptop sounds like it's having issues or something. They should make funny relics. Throw a bear after using an elite skill. I mean, yeah, sure. Or maybe relics that change up, you know, your weapon skills, the aesthetic. Like maybe a relic that changes your bullets into fire bullets, right? If you're a thief. I don't know. Just some ideas. Okay, I'll get my mic for sure. Technically, we got Barrier as a map just now, too. That's a raid/convergence instance, though. I don't know if I count those. That's wild. Okay, so if it's going to be a convergence, that means later on it's going to have a legendary mode, right? Legendary convergence. And there's also the public version. So there's... Okay, I'm trying to count how many versions of this instance there are. There's the story version, the public convergence, the normal convergence, then maybe later down the line, the legendary convergence, or the heroic, whatever it's called. And then we have the raid, and then possibly a CM mode for the raid, and maybe a legendary CM mode of the raid. So we might get up to 7 versions of this instance. That's a lot. That is a crazy amount of versions. You don't need to put the water field, you just need to use the blast. Every time a healer uses a water field. Oh, so it can be someone else's water field. You will have an increased damage from this combo. Condi, Firebrand can maybe use this. Oh, wait, you just need to use the blast. Still very oddly specific, though. Hyper-specific. Challenge mode convergence, challenge mode raid. The legendary challenge mode is just for the last boss of the raid. Oh. Okay. I don't know if there will be legendary mode for the convergence. They had one for Soto, right? Maybe they're not gonna do it this time around. Yeah, yet another quality of life I forgot. More rewards for the legendary Soto convergence. They did a lot of quality life loot buffs. But you get the same rewards from doing the Janthir convergence, right? Are the rewards comparable? Are they about the same between the Janthir convergence and the Soto convergence? Because I wouldn't mind, you know, start farming the Janthir one, just because it's different. Something different to do. But if, like, the Soto convergence ends up being, you know, the better choice for better loot, I feel more compelled to keep doing those. You can do both convergences. And they staggered at 1.5. Oh my god, thank goodness. Because waiting 3 hours sucks. It really, really sucks. So if it's 1.5 hours, and if it starts at 5:30 my time, then that means 7. Okay. I might be able to start being able to do the Janthir convergence at a reasonable time frame. It's on the calendar. Next patch is challenge and legendary for raid. Oh, my bad. Challenge mode for the convergence, right. Last patch is challenge for convergence. Okay. If you do the convergence 50 times, you get the new bear tonic. 50 times? I don't even know if I've done it that many times for the Soto one. That's a lot. I don't need a bear tonic. I'm good. I'm fine. Let me see. Let me weigh my options. What can I do right now? Oh! I have 1,000 Astral Acclaim. I can check out how this works. The legendary weapon starter key? Question is there anything that I want from here? Kudzu is... What is Kudzu? Kudzu's a bow? And Howler is... What is that? Oh, a war horn. I think I'd rather have the bow. Go get the legendary key. Yeah. Let me grab that. 30 minutes for convergence? Okay. Then I'll just pass some time away. Double click to enter the vault and choose from the starter kits. I'm teleporting there right now. Where the hell? What? Who are you? Field Archivist Celery. Commander, how nice to see you. Welcome to the Mist's Vault, the innermost, or perhaps the outermost storage of the Wizard's Vault. Could you tell me more about where we are? Most treasures at the Wizard's Vault safeguards are held within the tower. For those with a certain prominence, danger, or conceptual risk, the Wizards devised this alternative, tucked in the mists. So this is like a fractal. Very astute. Yes, it's much the same as a simulated fractal. However, we're not recreating anything, simply maintaining a small pocket of order amidst chaos. It's an elegantly secure method. This is the hyperbolic time chamber, basically. Alright. Kudzu the one with the farms? What? Kudzu's a great bow for Sylvari. Oh yeah, it is. Well, you know, it is, but I have this. I think this is better. I would get the Kudzu bow just for the legendary function, not for the skin. Make sure you glide around the vault for the best view. The hypertonic crime chamber. the Hyperbola time chamber. You will only consume the key if you buy the starter kit. If not, this item will always be there for you. Okay. Is this place more secure than the Wizard's Tower? In its way, the roads in are tightly defined, which makes intrusion all but impossible. And if it were to come to it, simply releasing the ongoing sorceries of this location would bring it to an end. An end? Without spells, observation, and fuel, such a small space can't stay established. It would quickly dissolve into a ripple in the mists, taking all dangerous artifacts and potential intruders with it. Ew. That's bad. I'm surprised to see you out of the field. I don't remember you. I can't be out and about all the time. This spot is quite relaxing. Call it a perk of the job. I agree. I'm on business, but can I drop in occasionally? Normally no, but as a legendary defender of the tower, you're already on the guest list. Here, a pass key spell. Courtesy of the wizards themselves. What? Mist's Vault access key. Double-click to enter the Mist's Vault. Not redeemable for any items therein. So now I have two of them. So okay, I'm guessing this is the permanent one, and this is the one for, like, consuming the legendary thing, the weapon. One of the leggy weapons gives you a special farm in Mount Maelstrom. What? That might be a Gen 2. Kudzu is also quite a weed plant that can grow in anything. Weeds? I don't want to grow weeds on my back. You can also buy a permanent key for 100 acclaim even if you use the key. It's available in LA. Oh, I have this thing right here. I'm assuming this is already permanent? Show me. What? Oh. Oh. Show me the items I need to complete this weapon? Could you show me the ready pose? Could you walk around to show me the weapon in motion? Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. Purple will give you a legendary exotic. Sorry, purple will give you a legendary. Exotic is just a teleport scroll. Okay, that's the permanent thing. What about this? Oh, I already know that one. That's the one I've been gifted. What about the bow? Oh, that does look pretty nice. Again, though, like, this is better. I feel like this is a better skin. But I don't really have a lot of choices because I already grabbed Twilight last time. I already have the spear. The Warhorn I don't use a lot of, so my only real choice here is the bow. see, what does it look like? No combat animations? Like, is there a choice to get the NPC to do some battle animations? I guess not. Sad. And what's this? Oh, I'm assuming this is where I pick the thing. Okay. I'm gonna choose Kudzu. Is this my only real choice?
Until next time.
Yet another thing that I'm just gonna put in my bank until I'm ready to work on more legendary weapons. Just taking up space. This is cool though. And what does the Grandmaster do? They talk about the benefits of having a legendary weapon. Oh, okay. So this is all like a bit of a guide and tutorial to legendary weapons. That's neat. Yet again, it's a lot, some really good quality of life. Oh, how do I get out of here? Like this? Okay. I have Kudzu. It's a good choice. I'll eventually work on it. I have a couple of characters that use longbows. I have my Guardian and my Ranger here. By the way, this area reminds me of the end boss raid in Myths of the Realm and the Lost Weapons area in .hack. Oh man, I don't remember that. I've never played Myths of the Realm. .hack? Oh man, I vaguely remember anything from .hack. I watched it. I remember watching it as a teen, but oh, I barely remember anything from that anime. Okay, we got like 20 minutes until the convergence, so let me see. What else can I do? Defeat Titan Spawn. That'll be completed in the convergence. Events, bounties, Dragon Stand. Eh, too late for that. Strike mission? Shattered Ice Ruins. This is Frostgorge Sound. Myths of the Realm. Oh, the raid from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, okay. To be fair, I've only done that raid once. And only once, so I barely remember anything from that raid. I remember some of the bosses, but that's about it. Reminds me of the end boss raid in Myths of the Realm. Is that the one where all the gods combine into some smorgasbord of gods? I think that's the one you're talking about then. I think I remember that one. Or you know what? I'm afraid I might not have enough time. Alright, I'm just gonna do this heart over here then. I'm gonna do this heart. Do some events. And then the convergence. Is that a strike? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, this is the convergence area. Oh. Makes sense. Yeah, and there were large rings encircling the raid platform. Right. Where do I go? I'm gonna go check the arena over here to the northeast to see if there's anything going on. There is something going on. heard you got some Final Fantasy 11 injected in 14 again. May. Oh. Yes. From what I remember, I haven't been keeping up with Final Fantasy 14 news, to be honest. I haven't, you know, seen anything from that game for a few months. But they did announce way back then, like half a year ago, that they would do a Final Fantasy 11 inspired raid. I guess that's what's happening. Or that's what's going on.
Take note.
There's the event. The town of Juno and Fafnir? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with 14, and I likely won't be playing it until another 2 years. I'm waiting. I'll wait for the next expansion. Their latest expansion did not. Let's just say I did not leave that expansion with positive feelings. I had a lot to complain and criticize about with Dawn Trail. Yeah, I saw it on Reddit. Mostly 11 players having PTSD. That bad? I did more than half of my weeklies from just doing Dragon Stand. That was a good Monday. Yeah, I haven't played Guild Wars 2 in like over a week. So I didn't have the time to work on my weeklies this time around. There's already a squad forming there. I think I'll do some stuff around here for like 5 or 10 minutes, and then just so I don't get left out, I'll preemptively, you know, head there. Like 5 or 10 minutes early. Yeah, Fafnir was one of the most drama-filled places and bosses in the game. Isn't Fafnir like a dragon from some mythology? I don't remember which. Or did I get that wrong? Arena event? Oh, shoot. Most 11 big bosses were dragons. Fair enough. Norse. Oh.
Next up, we'll be giving the floor to our young spear masters in training, led by instructor Falling Leaf.
Gather round, lucky cubs you are. Today, we've a guest here to help us train. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Thank you. My name is Thea, and I'm an illuminate of the Astral Ward. Does anyone know?
Neat! Will we learn to explode things with our minds?
My grandma says magic turns you mad in the head.
Your grandma's
It's
mad
true.
in the head. My head's sound, and I use magic tons. I don't want to be exploding.
I used a lot of magic and now I have voices in my head.
Cubs! Your manners have run away with your mouths.
Several.
Seems we have some misconceptions about magic. Why don't we start on our exercise, and I'll clarify some things. Hmm?
Curious, fiercest creatures.
Oh, now, not to worry.
Fafnir, Nidhogg, Tiamat. Yeah.
These won't hurt you, but they will simulate real combat. Illusion is an area of magic that deals with deception of the mind and senses. Just as you might master a particular class of spear work, wizards may specialize in a magical discipline. Ready? These first enemies are hobnobbing.
Give up yet?
Corrupted by the power of ancient elder dragons.
Don't let the guard.
I don't think I've ever done this one before.
Don't get too comfortable. Next are the Cryptus, demon spawn of Nyos. Clever, yet
Feel my turns.
on your laurels.
Haven't done either with the Cubs. Oh.
Been spotted roaming your wilds. Hold tight.
Turn up the heat.
And Wayfinder for teaching our cubs by way of example. Fine work out of you, cubs. What do we say to our guests?
Thank you.
It's that time again. Intermission. Don't wander far. We'll be back in the thick of it soon.
All right. Neat. Maybe I can finish off this heart if I do some practices over here. Dodging.
Hey, Wayfinder. Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
Hope they give you guys the full 11 experience where FAF spawns in open world and players can claim steal from each other, killing each other in the process, and at like 2 a.m. after waiting for 4 hours. I don't think it'll be that bad. They wouldn't do that. Not in 14, I mean. There we go. Completed. Neat. Alright. Oh, let me check the vendor to see the new recipes. Do you know that this map has a music studio in one of those Coden houses? A music studio? No. That are a lot of instruments. Pretty cool for people how like playing a little bit. You mean musical instruments that they can interact with? Interesting. So if you don't have your own musical toys, you can come here to play with them, to experiment. I haven't found such a house. I've been to a lot of places, but I don't remember there being a musical house. We need that 2000s era trauma. 2000s era. Some things were better in the 2000s, but some things are better left off in the 2000s. Instruments are next to the heart? Okay, 1 second. Let me go to the heart first. This and this and oh, here we go. Needs 300 handiworker. Fought them both.
Farewell.
Got him. Human gods. Oh, this is where you get your Joko statues and the other statues. Okay. Dwayna, Cormir, Granth. Yeah, there it is. What? I get the female Norn holo dancer? Oh, neato. Where's the Selvari one? There needs to be a Selvari holo dancer and a human one too. Over here? Okay. It's one of those close to the place. Okay, right over here. Oh, you can close the door? That's funny. Flute. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. They're Norn, but they do the Selvari dance. But I want the Norn. Sorry, the Selvari, damn it. I meant to say Selvari. I want the Selvari. Oops. What the hell? That's a lot of notes. I don't think I've ever played these before. What about the drum? Oh, what? I can barely hear it over your damn horn. There we go. Interesting. Who's this guy? He's just listening to our noise? I feel sorry for him. Or maybe he's tone deaf. What the heck? Okay, alright. That's good enough. I'm gonna go wait by the convergence portal. That's the public one, right? You can check out my homestead later if you want to see them. I can picture what it's going to look like, but sure. You really want the accordion? I want a guitar. An electric guitar. Is that the Choya Guild? Oh, it is. I haven't seen them in a while. I haven't made my homestead lewd yet. Yet is the key word.
I'm fast as the wind.
That is some really neon bright red. Rave Warrior. Oh, back in on comms? Okay. I'll join you in Discord in just a second. Hello? Can you hear me? I don't hear any voice. I don't hear you talking. Let me check my settings.
Hello?
Oh, I heard something.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on, let me raise your voice.
Oh wait. I can see myself lighting up.
I hear you. Oh, can you not hear me?
On mine, probably.
Have you done the achievement about the animal heist? Yes, yes I have.
Plug it in.
I even made a YouTube short about it. It was fun. They need more quests like that.
There we go. I think I got
Maybe I've just been missing out on them. Oh, hello. Oh.
You are good now. Yep, sorry, it was me.
I'm not aware if there's more quests like the animal heist in the game.
Like specifically like that, or just one?
Like jokey quests.
Oh. I'll have to think about that. I'm not sure there's any that's that wild.
And I guess there's Snargle, kind of.
Yeah. Snargle's the weirdest. Alright, so my voice good.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting it a little bit.
All I know is I went in this thing on... I am on full low settings on this laptop, and I have everything culled, and it nearly destroyed my computer.
Jeez.
I would be careful. I know you like to cull effects and stuff like that. I'd be cautious with how low you go. He was taking out Decima's attacks, and I couldn't even see them. Syndralin was on the chat with me, telling me they were happening.
What setting is this? You said
So, like
cull?
the culling players, you know, like reducing number of player models.
Oh.
Decima does one of those attacks with like the numbers over people's heads, and if you don't see the person, you don't see the number over their head, you don't see the laser that she fires out.
Oh, damn! That's such an oversight.
It is. So Sin kept telling me about this laser that was coming out. I'm like, I don't see it. I just see her arm jiggle.
All right, I'll leave it on high, I guess.
With how low? I mean, you might be able to go medium or something like that, but I'm on the lowest possible settings and everything. So it was. If I didn't have Syndralin in my ear, it was unplayable. So thanks to them if they ever hear this. Otherwise, I think I learned most of the mechanics. We did a full like sweep. One thing to know is that you didn't get the story instance, but there is a T-shaped under tunnel that lets you cut between the 3 arenas.
Oh.
So that it's good to learn. Like you can go basically you go right from Decima to Greer if you walk, you know, where they were in the story. Like there's no Greer here, but you can go from the Decima arena by a tunnel, and there's like a T-shaped fork that goes up to the. I almost said the joke. Urajin. So.
Quiet.
It's too complicated, and I actually like it better than the other ones. Maybe I'm just
One the Ashmakers will lead.
Oh, Stoic Alder talks about the convergence.
The day the Wayfinder and I crawled to the top of Mount Valrior.
Dangerous it is.
Indeed, it is a story of allies pitted against unrelenting challenge. The fight for survival. The tools we use to carve out legend.
Fury rising!
Oh, I gotta go in? Okay.
I'll go to Eurus if I miss. So yeah, this is really cool. They do what they did in the trailer that you saw. He's going to tell the story while we're playing it.
That's refreshing.
Oh.
He's going to keep narrating it as if it's past tense and it already happened.
It's kind of the Bard NPC in 14.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Moment.
I don't think we're in the same instance. Unfortunately.
I don't know here. I'm trying to watch it.
Hold on.
Shut us still.
I'm gonna lower the game a bit. There we go.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
Computer's doing better now than it's so ahead of time. The first time
Unfortunately, we're all separated.
Yeah, 3 of us are in mine right now. You can try to switch to ours.
Oh, am I able to join yours?
Yeah, well, I mean, you might end up in a queue. See how long it is if you want.
Okay, let me see. Queue
5
size 2.
Oh, try it. Yours is shorter. I'm gonna click to leave this queue. Okay, maybe you'll get to ours.
Alright, well, I'm in queue now.
Okay, just keep playing with your group until then, and if it switches, you're gonna do an escrow development. Yes. I think my problem is I had not looked here. My first time in the zone was actually not the story.
Oops. Oh my god, it's a lot of bright lights. This is why I turned off Bloom in the first place.
Oh, Bloom needs to be off. That was the best feature they ever added.
Options, graphics, Bloom. There we go.
I actually stepped into the raid for like 10 seconds. It actually starts where this goes to, so I think this is just to give people time to zone in.
Bloom is great when you're like alone.
I don't like it.
And like when it's like a lot of people, it's magnified to an obnoxious level.
I know there's a bit of a larger stream delay with YouTube and Twitch, so I've noticed the amount of time between me leaving on screen and looking over.
Yeah, Fluffy mentioned that the delay this time around is larger than my last YouTube stream, so maybe raising my bitrate might have something to do with it.
Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense.
I went from 10,000 kilobytes last time to 12,000.
Gotcha. Yeah, it is delayed, and I have it on 2 computers there in sync, which is not what happens in my house. I cannot get my 2 computers in sync.
That said, how is the quality of the video? Is it better than Twitch's quality?
I would ask someone else who has larger than a laptop with low quality.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Fair enough. Does anybody else, you know, who watches my streams on the regular on Twitch, can you tell me if the YouTube streams looks better or not?
Okay, so I'll give you a quick description too, by the way. So you are currently sitting at a camp. If you open your map, you're going to see a bunch of red circles appearing. So I would keep your map open. There are 2 goals here. One goal is to take from where you're at, which is the main base camp. You click on a cargo box while you're on your mount, and drag it there, like in that End of Dragons thing. You drag the cargo and you take it to one location. So it's a cargo haul. Like, the main goal of this is once you take the cargo there, once 6 cargoes get there, you have to defend the thing that you're building. And if you defend it successfully, it will spit out energy that you then take to the bear. I forgot her name. She's the one talking. And that's how you summon.
Okay, I'm just picking a random direction to pull my cargo.
Either A, take boxes to there, or B, take energy from them to her. Yep. And that's how this main part works. And somebody has to try and, you know, a couple people should stay back and guard the main camp.
Oh, we have to guard it?
Well, no, it can be taken back if it falls, but
okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure people should just do the cargo. See the zone, see the paths. And yeah, and the other thing is she'll hit you with like lightning and stuff to knock the box out from behind you. There's a lot of weather effect here, as somebody mentioned to you before.
Itchmug says it does look better. Camera's about the same. Okay. The
Also,
biggest plus is the... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, there are tunnels and stuff, but sometimes there are rock slides that block off the tunnels, so keep an eye. Some where you have to use that pole that you did in the story, where you have to rip the wall down.
Oh, too bad I can't use my beetle. The biggest plus is the lack of freezes for me, though. The stream could be in 360 and 360, and I would be happy as long as I don't buffer. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, there are some Twitch streams I watch, and they're like, there'd be so much stutter.
That's odd.
Something was clearly stealing magic from it. A wave of Titan spawn surged into
Oh yeah, your center of camp is doing very good.
Central Humper was in danger.
Those wrenches mean that they need to be fixed.
Built.
Oh, built.
Built dropping off at them, and then once it has 6 drop-offs, then it can be built, and then it has to be defended from the let's see, like the...
Do we collect these little ball things that spawn on the ground?
Yeah. Just like in the Zoja thing, except instead of Zoja, it's one of the bears, and it's when you right now it's when you take it to base camp that basically acts like.
Oh.
In the battle, there will just be a person off to the side, and you don't have to worry about. There's no Zoja mechanic. You don't have to worry about like losing. You just get some free rests.
Okay.
The mechanic here is time. Basically, as long as we don't take too long, then we win.
If you jump in the geysers, you'll be shot out in the sky.
I never saw a geyser when I played, so... There's a lot of weird weather effects, rock slide. Firestorms are horrible, and they murdered me dead. You get 1 second of burning every 1 second.
Oh! There it is.
It's a terrible wall.
I was hoping it would shoot me, you know, to the camp or something.
I did not see a geyser on my run, so actually I can't tell you about that one.
I want to go this way. I want to see what's going on over here. I'm going to grab this.
The balls work the same way as the other one. They power you up, but they take away your max HP. But that's what we need to drop off to win. If you actually look at the upper right, you'll see tectonic hunters. Yeah, that's what you were driven to. Oh, you're in the exact same place.
Yeah, I'm checking out different places. So icy over here.
It's like a really big zone. Oh, ice! I did not see the ice storm. Somebody tweeted their YouTube channel. I got burned to death by firestorms. So. Way worse.
BB prepping for a raid. I mean, we can do it. Maybe next week though.
Oh, that thumper has a shield that is now done and permanently saved. You don't have to defend it anymore. So you can abandon it and.
Oh, I can abandon it and come back to it?
Yeah, well, it'll keep pumping out the little balls if you want to take them back to base camp to help move along the mission. Or you can go build another one. If you ever build 5 as a group, if you get 5 out of 6 done, then base camp becomes important and can't be taken from you anymore.
Wait a minute. Thanks. What do I do now? Attuned calibrator thumper.
We just lost ours.
Surged in to attack camp. The central humper was in danger.
Oh, there's more spots over there. Alright. And it's a long ways away. What?
Yeah, you can always take the balls back to the start if you want.
The Wayfinder gritted their teeth
until that mark is.
They'd have to go and get more supplies.
I think
He's even narrating me getting supplies.
Yes, he does. He'll keep narrating the same things over and over until you win. But if you start looking for some of the tunnels, you'll find really quick shortcuts that'll take you between the different areas. Because going on the out, way longer. But people have to have ripped down the walls. Rebuilding it. Oh, we're not building anymore. Good.
arm down. Thank you.
I'm surprised you never got a queue on fire. It says 45 heroes are alive, so we have 5 dead people.
Distant memory dispelled, frozen soil, reviving any. Oh, okay.
That's the Zoja effect, yeah. Distant memory, that's the name of the person, yeah, yeah. That's what you're gonna bring the balls to, like in the fight, revive.
Was Decima, and she was most displeased. You will regret this disruption, small things. She bellowed from the top of the mountain.
Oh no. I'm going through the tunnel.
Oh, you're on the boss now, aren't you?
I am trying to.
Yeah, definitely go in the tunnels just in case any firestorms happen on the outside or you'll just end up dead.
I rumble and rumble, rumbling. There's Decima. Oh shoot.
Okay, so Decima doesn't use any of the abilities you're used to. Just like cannon attack. She also has little walls that you can stand in. They'll tell you how many people have to stand in and collect them all. Oh, and those force barriers. She makes lines between those pillars.
So don't cross them. Don't cross the streams.
So in the early phases, I think the numbers only go up to like 1 or 2 sets, and then by the end of the fight, it'll go up to 5.
Are these the exact same mechanics as a raid?
I have not seen the raid fight.
Oh, okay. Similar but not the same. She does the same animation. Oh, shoot. Thank you.
Guys, fight's more of a time check than anything, at least without any challenge balls or anything going on. It's just, can you do all the numbers? Can you do the fighting time limit? If you can, there's no like so loss that I'm aware of.
Oh, we sniff her. Hey, that's what Stoic Alder says. I didn't do it. Ain't did. They clearly want us sniffing her.
Yeah, okay, see, I'm in a fight now. I can't see the walls that you bounce off of, because they're being called too.
Ooh, what the?
Yeah.
I can recall, or I can keep going this way. You know what? I don't want to go behind.
Oh, I see you're changing locations. I see you're changing location. Every 25%, she goes to a different arena.
You know what? I'm just going to teleport there. Just let her step on you?
Yeah.
It hurts though.
I like the teleport mechanic. That once somebody gets to the fight, go.
It is nice. Yeah.
It just stops you from getting lost in tunnels. Yeah, there's all sorts of achievements in here for like doing the trails and other fun stuff. I'm not sure.
Oh, so she targets somebody. That red arrow is moving around like crazy.
Yes. So it's like 1 to 2 in the first parts of the fight, and as you get to each area, it's going to eventually 5 people. And your goal is to not have to not hit
Be right in the center.
Yeah.
She does the left. Oh, the pizza thing. That makes sense.
Oh, you can walk in the circle. I just wish I could see half the turn.
Oh, there you go. It's easy to dodge that way. Oh, I moved in the wrong direction.
I use that trick on a lot of those strike bosses who just stand up and they attack you.
Makes sense.
You just have to watch. It does have that one attack.
Ooh. I wonder what Greer will look like.
I'm hoping that it's just that this is just this week's one and it's on a rotation. That'd be cool.
Probably.
I personally didn't see them say anything else, but so I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I'm guessing they'll add Greer and others, maybe even Ura in another later patch, just like they did with Demon Knight and Sorrow.
Now, because they could be on rotation probably. You know?
Oh, right.
Remember how they used to do that rotate thing before you got to pick them. But I personally didn't see any posts. Maybe someone saw like a Ruby post or something that maybe explains it.
Oh.
Cross your fingers.
If you see AoEs under the pylons, that's where green will spawn.
Yeah, there's little death like puddles. Don't be under those. Don't be on those.
Oh, there's these things, so we gather around them. Little balls.
Oh, I'm looking at your screen. I'm seeing those lines for the first time ever.
Oh. Because I have everything set to highest.
No, I see the balls and stuff, but I don't see the lines.
Oh.
On the floor. Yeah, those red lines, those there, I do not see those.
Ooh.
They do not animate at all.
Ooh.
Yeah. I have to kind of feel out where I'm going.
The hell? We're
Yeah,
absorbing Decima's stench? That was weird.
I mean, honestly, if Syndrillin wasn't here, I would not have known how this fight worked at all. So, again, super thanks to them. They really do need to fix the culling to keep those lines on the ground or whatever.
Man, I'm just gonna teleport again. I can't
No, you
keep
should.
up.
No, it's the first person. Basically, you should be just trying to grab as much stents as possible for the like achievements.
Oh.
Like pick them up. Better than both of us get there.
The giant ass balls happen because someone juiced up the pylon. How do you juice up the pylon?
You have that thing targeted on you with a number. I mean, you're trying to not like get the pylon hit.
Oh, so don't align with the pylon.
It's kind of like how in Decima you were trying to in the older Decima fight you were trying to block her from shooting them. You had to stand in the line. Now you're trying to stop her from shooting the fight, controlling where the impact is. That's what my understanding is. Something can correct me if I'm wrong. But it's the same goal, different mechanics. Longer hitting pylons. Fuck.
Oh.
Deny that. Oh, I know.
Oh, wait, is that... Nope, that's not me.
I think you got the better group.
Oh, I never... I'm still in the queue for some reason.
Yeah, you can plug it here.
Yeah, I might as well get rid of it.
I know in the other conversions, the queue goes away when you get to the final boss.
Oh, I got blasted. Wait. Get me. There we go. Nice. Ooh. We did it.
Nice. Our real key is
Was defeated. The Wayfinder was victorious.
Essences. Oh, do we get whatchamacallit, the motivation things?
Yes, it's the same as the other ones. You're gonna get the motivations. You get amalgamated gemstones from here now, which is right now in the economy they have doubled in price to almost like 1.4, I think now. Because they're needed for the legendary sphere. And like I said, they bumped up to make sure that Janthir doesn't like delete Soda from existence. They increased the loot on like Divergences, Amnitas meta, you know, doing refs. They're just like, please don't abandon Soda.
Yeah. Makes sense.
They also changed those chests there. We get a nice little selection chart now. Like it's like a vendor instead of opening the box the old way.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm looking at it right now, but I didn't notice.
Yeah, they updated the heart ones in, like, when you complete a heart past the 14th tier, you'll get a box like that, but it'll be filled with, like...
so now you can, like, open multiple boxes going one through one. Or
correct,
one by one.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, everything was... They did a lot of improvements in this. I give them a lot of credit.
Yeah. This is basically the quality of life patch. They focus more on that
like,
than, you know, well, on content.
I mean, they focus on the raid, clearly.
Yeah,
like,
that
like
too,
they
yeah.
had, you know,
Raid and quality of life.
Yeah. It's like this mountain was the patch, which is good. Like it's I'm
not complaining. I'm just, you know, that's my observation.
Last time when they did, what was it, the patch, people were so not happy on Soto.
Ooh.
So I think they just admitted that the second patch is just.
What do you need amalgamate gemstones for? You don't want to complete
they're used for Gen 2 Legis, and they're used for the new spear at the very least. There's a lot. Selling.
I see. I don't know if there's any Gen 2 legendaries I want. I mean, I can think about that for another time.
If you ever do a Gen 2 one, I'm sure Chad will tell you the same.
Well,
instead of doing them the old-fashioned way, you have to like go off the zero.
I still have some Gen 1 legendaries to make. I can't, like, that's gonna be far off into the future.
Oh, I'm... yeah, just choose the ones you want to do first.
Yeah, I'll think about that later.
Chuka and Chumpawat I started just to see the beginning, because it didn't cost me anything. I was just like, oh, I'll start the story. And then there's, Nevermore. The Raven Staffs. I think there's another one. The Shushadu, the one with the shield, I believe has a story as well. With a little Quaggan living in there.
Oh. Okay.
You find out how that happens.
Interesting.
Anyone get any of the new weapons in the group?
I mean, the Blood Moon stuff looks really nice.
Yeah.
So.
You didn't get one, did you?
Oh, did I get one?
Yeah, because that's where they drop. At the end of the convergence, you might get one.
Don't think I did.
That's one of the big reasons to do these if you don't buy one. I think they're tradable.
Coat and heavy boots. I don't see it. I don't think I got anything.
I didn't get one either.
Rip. Maybe next time. I made Shushadu recently. Don't remember any story. Oof.
I thought there was a story for that one. I know Chuka has one, and I know Nevermore has one. I don't know which other ones do.
This guy looks like a vampire. Maybe he's going for the Blood Moon weapons as well.
Oh, Lord.
Bank wardrobe can help the preview. Wardrobe. Shoe. I don't think I spelled it right.
I was gonna say you go to just any bank and go to the wardrobe and look at all of them.
Yeah, I'm opening my portable wardrobe thing.
Sorry, the stream just popped up.
Oh.
You gotta learn that there's a delay here.
Yeah, I'm spelling it
armor.
as.
You have to get a weapon.
Oh. Okay, my bad. Shoe. There it is. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, I saw somebody, you know, wearing this. It's just a freaking Quaggan in a cup.
Yep.
That's freaking crazy. That's amazing. The Gen 2 short bow is one of my favorites, but I'm Brazilian, and the name in Portuguese, it has a really dirty meaning, so damn. Oh no. Well, I mean, you know, that happens. There's a Japanese word that sounds a lot like, you know, a certain slur over here in the West. So it just happens, you know, with differences in languages.
What word you're thinking of?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm trying to think of what word you're thinking of.
You know,
don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah,
Korea's got one too.
It is pretty common.
I can't place right now what you're thinking of.
I mean, it's a common one. Everybody knows it. Can't say it. For the raid, I will probably end up doing it next Sunday, probably. I mean, that depends if we have enough beans interested in playing. So,
you know me, I usually just stand aside for other people, but if you need the bodies, I will absolutely go.
We'll probably need the bodies. but I'll just in case I'll mention it in Discord and ahead of time and see if we can have people plan ahead to show up on Sunday. If not, I mean, I can just do the usual weeklies and whatnot. I'm not streaming this Thursday, obviously, because of Thanksgiving. If I'm still getting one, that is.
I should be home for next Sunday too, so I'll be on a normal computer.
For sure.
I wouldn't do the raid on this laptop. If I have to stay here an extra week for my mom, then I am maybe not going.
Oh man, understandable.
She's fine. She's on pace to be walking, so actually she's already kind of walking. So,
okay, that's good. Okay.
But anyway, I'm gonna guess I'll hop off here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out too and call it a night as well. Thanks for helping and guiding.
Yeah, I hope that was useful. It was pretty easy, but I liked it. The new.
It was easier to how do I say it? It was more intuitive than the Soto one, for sure.
Yes, I will agree with that. It's just I think it was a little confusing when I first got in there. I was like, what do I do with these boxes? I had no idea. But
yeah.
It was earlier in the week. Nobody had no idea what to do. It was,
Yeah, you did help me out with that one. That one I might have been confused with, but
anyway,
maybe if I listened to Stoic Alder, then I would have figured it out. All right.
Cool.
I'll catch you later. Okay, you guys. And this is where I'm going to end the stream. For those on YouTube, just catching the VOD, at least for the foreseeable future, this is how I'm going to, put up my story playthrough videos onto YouTube. I'll just, upload the stream VODs. I'll stream the story, the Guild Wars 2 story, on YouTube for the foreseeable future. See if that works out for people. I don't really have the time, the motivation, the energy to keep doing long-form videos anymore. They just aren't really that worth doing. I'll continue to do my other usual content, my shorts, my YouTube shorts, because that does pretty well these days. But yeah, my content is going to be very erratic, very inconsistent, irregular, because I have stuff going on here at home. I gotta go look for a job, for instance. The next stream will also be on YouTube. I'll be streaming on YouTube at 7 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday. I'll be playing Genshin Impact, checking out the new update for that one. And on Wednesday, I don't know if I'm streaming on Wednesday yet, but if I do end up streaming on Wednesday, it'll be on Twitch, and I'll probably be playing Metaphor Refantasio at 7 p.m. Pacific. I'll keep you guys posted on the Discord, and I'll adjust my Twitch and YouTube schedule accordingly. And I think I messed up the YouTube scheduled streams when I started this one. I accidentally, because YouTube's weird. You have to schedule streams ahead of time, and then you have to select the scheduled stream and when you start your stream. I accidentally selected Genshin Impact instead of Guild Wars 2, so yeah, if anybody sees a second video on the channel for a brief moment, that's why. My apologies for those, who hit and notify me on the streams. I'll try and fix that. I think that's all I wanted to say. Yeah. All right. I need to go rest. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I needed, some people to hang out with tonight. Really appreciate you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. Hope it got you out of your head some. Yeah, it did. What's happening with your family isn't your doing, so try not to let it weigh too heavy on you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Take care, you guys, and stay safe.